Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I have the best Christmas emotes on Twitch. It's not my fault they all look ridiculous. I made those with, well, I didn't make them, but I mean I commissioned them with complete like no intention behind them. All right, except maybe the butt. This is on PS5, but we're playing on PS4. I have a PS4 Pro. There's literally no reason to do PS5. I have an SSD as well, so it's like literally no reason for me to put it on PS5. Why remake before the OG? Because we wanted to play the OG in the remake, and to make it some kind of like weird incentive would feel cheap. Because you can guarantee that Bull 7 and I wanted to play it. You can guarantee that everybody wanted to see it being played, and it's new. We wanted to show it off. So to make it an incentive or something different would be awkward. So we decided that in order to get both of them to be played, well, or at least give the option for both of them to be played, so we could experience both, we thought of the incentive that we have while also staying true to the theme. It's not an agenda, you know, it's just what we wanted to do. It's just like, it's not some kind of hidden, you know, trick or anything. It's just that we wanted to play the remake, and to do it any other way would feel weird and awkward. So, welcome in, day 14 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hidera, thank you for the 1 year resub, thank you. And Butters, thank you for the 56 big old months. That's some long resub time. Long. Oh, such a long resub. Oh. Well, there was an incentive to play the OG, and we're getting all ultimate weapons, and that was met, so we will be playing that after this. Yes, correct. So, let's see who we got in here. We have Kablurb, what's up? Zedma, what's going on? Underdog, hello. Duke Tenay, Cinny, Broden, Q, what's up? Stop Shulking, Quadratic, Steph, Quick Shift, Lady Lore, VG, let's see, who else we got in here? We got Kamen Rider, Zohar, Arian, how's it going? What's up? Shulking, Phantom Ginger, Argnine, what's going on? Broden, we said that. Cinny, Looney Jen, let's see, Ryu Bauer, Magica Man, what's up? Rajan, what's going on? Playing Nastic, Master VG, I said that one. Hidera, hope you're doing well. Flare Cat, what's going on? Goran Jackson's Baraku Atel, what's up? Mayra, what's up? Yeah, they all look wrong. Blaze, what's going on? Magnum, Psycho Sheep, Neo Trinity, Zyfreak, Guten Tag, Butters, hope you're doing well. Emily, Alexandra, what's up? Kestrel, Fickle Pickle Pie is in here as well, what's up? And the Earth, hello. Bars broken? Bars broken. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. What are you talking about, broken? S2 System, what's going on? Norameros, what's up? Quick Shift. Oh man, I love this game too. It's not just the music, it's everything about this game. They absolutely nailed the remake here. Let's see. Quadratic, what's up? Scotty 2 Honey, what's up? What's going on, Pelmer? What's going on, Shripe? Laser Dante, Magnum, Burn MP3s, Severo, L. Omen, Relic, Siestar, Fonduster, Magic Man, Fenrir, Time Wolf, Brat's Aunt, Broden, we said that one. Me too, Rob. Lady Lore, Milady, and Blitz Ball Ace, what's up? Lurkers, anybody I might have missed? Hello, welcome in. Day 14, Final Fantasy Fiesta. Before we get started, I just want to say, hold on. deadly afraid of cactuars on 15. What's up, Marissa? Steph, I just want to say that before we get started on this game, I know that some of you are going to duck out because spoilerinos or whatever, but before you, like, if you just watch it because you don't care or you've already seen it, this is a remake, okay? What that means is they have every right to change everything that they want to within this game. They've also gone on record stating that this is cut off from everything. This is its own entity. They're going to take what they want from all the previous lore and abandon the rest. And that's it. They're retelling it. Don't try to connect it in some way. It's its own story, just modernized. And very, very, very aggressively based off of, obviously, Final Fantasy VII and that whole universe. Okay? Okay. They do some things in this game. Let me just tell you that the storytelling in this game is absolutely genius. It's genius. And I'll tell you, what's up with the chat? Why is it... Hold on, why is it not going down? Hold on, I gotta... The chat's supposed to be like 420 or something. Nope. They do some things in the storytelling that, like, make it seem like, oh, you know, it's connected, but it's not. It's there's another reason for it. All right, spam chat. Go, chat, spam. All right, cool. We're good now. So basically, they do some things that are really, really, really tricky with the writing that make you feel like it's supposed to be connected, but what it actually is doing is something else. And we're going to talk about it as we get through it. So we're going to discuss story as we play it, because to me, this is just masterfully done. So let's get started, shall we? Let's get into the game. Spam is a little gross, but it's not that bad. It's edible. Hey, Gunarm died. Thank you for the 20 months. Should you find yourself in a cloudy situation with a chance of meatballs, you're playing the wrong game. You mean, you know, we'll say that joke when we get there. I mean, it's a very emotional game, yeah. Oh, look at that. They just portray the original so accurately and faithfully, yet still make it its own game. So the incentive for this game isn't to do anything special in this game. It's to play the OG and get all the weapons. So there's no like challenge or whatever in this one, which I should edit that text actually down there. OG technically means original gangster. Technically. But it's just kind of been reappropriated as meaning the original. OG means Olive Garden. Oh, this game is so good. There were some people out there that were complaining about the music in this game, and I'm just like, you need to get ears. Good evening, I am Yagamoth. What's up, Agony? I don't want to start it. I just want to sit on this screen forever. They were saying it wasn't true to the original and stuff, and it's funny because there's like this like ultra musical genius that actually did a YouTube video about why this OST is not only faithful but like masterfully done, and it was awesome. But like it takes all the themes and melodies from the original and like, well, remakes them. It's such a faithful yet original game. It's so good. Yeah, people, you know, it's so stupid. They cry and cry and cry for a remake, and then they get a really freaking good remake, and they're like, it's not like the original. If you wanted the fucking original, go back and play it. It's not still there, you know? Like, if you wanted a remake, accept that it's going to be different, and shut the fuck up and enjoy it for what it is. Oh, man. If it sucks as a remake, that's one thing, but this does not suck. Yeah, you didn't change anything, it's bad. You changed to something, it's bad. What do you... Yeah, they want a remaster, and then they get the FF8 remaster, which is incredibly well done for what they had to work with, and then they still complain. It's not 1080p, bro. How do you make a 240p image 1080p? You remake it. That's how. Otherwise, you don't. Otherwise, you stretch it to a pixely mess. You. Hey, Sephiroth, thank you for the sub gift to Roseguard. Welcome back in, buddy. The FF8 remaster, the only problem with the FF8 remaster is based off of PC version because I guess they couldn't do the PSX or something. So you have laggy menus. But in comparison to literally every other version, the remaster is far and away the best version. The only other better version is the PlayStation, just because PlayStation. Do you think they'll do variations in part 2 of some of the songs they played in part 1? Of course. Absolutely. They'll have... Here's the thing. Have I played FF8 Remaster on Steam? The frame rate and graphics are both worse than the original PC version. No, they're not. That is a complete and utter lie. That is 100% untrue. Thank you for playing. Also, as far as mods go for the PC version, that's remaking stuff. They're replacing assets, and it still looks worse than the remaster, so you're wrong. And the original PC has the MIDI OST instead of the original OST, so again, you're wrong. It's just untrue statement. It's objectively better in every way, shape, or form. It's not. I've seen all the comparison images. I've gone through it myself. I looked at it all. It's just not. That's just not true. Red Eye Silverwolf, thank you for the Mega Tier 2 resub for 2 months. Thank you. And then you added mods, and then you said it's better, and it's still worse, actually, by the way. Ocarina of Time wasn't the best Zelda, and OST is a number abbreviation. Actually, I agree with that. Ocarina of Time isn't the best Zelda. However, Ocarina of Time is the most important Zelda game because of the time era that it came out in, and what it did to video games at the era was insanely important for gaming as a whole. It is the most important Zelda, but I would say it's probably not the best. And it didn't age very well, too. I mean, yeah, like, perception is reality, right? So their own experience cannot be denied. But objectively speaking, from an outside, like, non-biased source, the remaster of 8 is just objectively better in every way, shape, or form. All right. We went through, like, a couple cycles of this. I feel like I missed something, but... Let's just get into this because, oh my gosh, I love this game. So let's resume the timer and new game, both inverted and normal. Easy mode, lol. I think the remaster of 8 is fantastic. It's just not quite as good as the original. That's all. And it's only because the menu lag. For me, menu latency is a big deal, so having like a 20 FPS menu versus 60 FPS menu is hard to play with. But that FPS menu is on all versions of FF8 that are not the original, so it has nothing to do with the remaster. It's just what it's based off of. And I'm sure it's hard-coded, so they couldn't change it. You mean the art that fans stole from Square and then Square stole it back? Yeah, I'm pretty mad about that. How the fans stole that art for their own mods. I like this like time-lapse deal going on here. It's really cool. It shows like how Midgar was built and how it kind of grew, and it's just it's almost like a history of it in just a quick little cutscene, you know? Once again, tying went in with the original. Yeah, I can't believe this is PlayStation graphics right after SNES. So good. This is just more than we could ever have asked for from a rebuilding of the world of Final Fantasy VII. The transition from CG to game, so flawless, just like the original. Oh. Oh, I've played this a lot. I have a platinum trophy. Are you seriously think I would not play this the day it came out? I played it the day before it came out because I got sponsored by Square Enix, actually. And the cinematic gameplay is just so good. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play this game. It's been a bit. I haven't played it since it came out, basically.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
I like how the guards just let him go. Alright, it's use attack and hold attack. Okay, yeah.
You're coming with us. Nice and...
Don't think so.
Who in the
It's
hell?
like the parry.
Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Right.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead. Enough of this. That it?
I'm not about to check a map. Yep. I played the demo like 15 times. I played it
Drop the
twice.
weapon.
I didn't want to just get overloaded with FF7
We got
Remake
this.
before it came out, you know?
Yeah, what he said.
R1 to guard, okay.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. That's that. Enough. Nope. No holding, it's over. Let's go.
I really, super really prefer to play as Tifa. She is fantastic in this game. And let me just say that in the original, I wasn't overly fond of Tifa. She's kind of a bad person. Or more like, I don't know. She's not necessarily a bad person, but she definitely is the reason that Cloud goes deeper into his like personality complex. But she's just kind of dull. She doesn't really have much of a personality in the original, whereas Aerith has a very, very clear personality, being that kind of flirtatious
So
and
what's Soldier
still
Boy's
yet
deal? Is he one of us now?
somewhat sweet.
He's got balls, this,
She's got spunk,
what was his name
you
again?
know?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And
he
in
isn't a
this
soldier
game, she
anymore.
has a really
Still, he's a
excellent voice
professional,
actress
unlike
that
the rest
really
of
brings
us.
her to life.
I'm glad to have him.
That's what Psycho Sheep said.
This is a
Yeah,
one-time
it's a very
gig.
human mistake, but
When
yeah.
it's done, we're done.
It's just that she doesn't really have a lot of growth compared to Aerith.
Real joy to work.
And I just always preferred Aerith, but now with this game, I'm like torn. I don't know
Books are
which
what
one I
people
like more.
notice
You guys are not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money.
Cinematic
They
storytelling
may
in
not
this
think you're
game
a true
is
believer, but you know what
bonkers
I
Not
think.
good.
interested.
What?
Also, before we get on the whole topic of Jessie, she is not.
Wedge.
She is not. What do you call it? She doesn't need to be bonked to go to horny
You
jail.
better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
There's actually a lot of complexity behind Jessie's personality that all that flirtation is a distraction. It's a distraction because she doesn't know how to deal with a lot of stuff, and it's just like it's just this thing. It's like joking about your depression as a means to distract from it. It's the same thing. That's Jessie's deal. She's only being that way because she needs to cope exactly with whatever's going on. It's just a way of distracting away from her actual, depression or feelings or whatever. But she's also a little bit thirsty. There's a little bit of thirsty in there. That's kind of part of it. But she would never really act on it the way that it's insinuated that she would.
Get him, boy!
All right. Guess you're first. Yeah. Here we go. See ya. It's over. That it?
Oh, she's definitely attracted to Cloud. I mean, that's obvious, but it's not like she's just total thirst incarnate, you know, like a lot of people want to insinuate.
All right.
Stupid dog, I hate these things.
No holding back. See ya. Was never in doubt.
Koi, Koi is different. Koi is denying. Koi would be like somebody being aggressive to you, you know, like coming onto you aggressively, and then you're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. That would be playing coy. It's pretending you don't know the insinuation. That would be coy. We're sidekicking a lot of things in here. Thank you, Dan Sal, for the 333 bits.
This way. Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
Glad I fixed the brightness on my capture card. I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but while I was playing FF6, it was really obvious that my brightness was off on my cap card. And I fixed that yesterday before the stream.
Brace yourself.
But now it looks
Nothing to
perfect.
it.
Looks freaking perfect. That must be MP. I think the red is health.
That's that. Yeah. It's over. Let's go.
How was it that you did, There's like a fast way to do potions, and I forget how, but it's okay. I think it's like in the potion menu. I love how you can just go through your menus as you're going. It's so good. Like, they really wanted to keep the action going in this game, and they did that. Like, there's no stopping unless you want to stop, and I freaking love it. It's just one of the best combat systems, if not the best combat system I've ever played. It's so good. Square has not given any information about part 2, but I will tell you what they have done. Square Enix has given us a
Soldiers
bunch
may
of
attack
keys
on
to give away
command,
for this
but I
game
hear they make good guard
for
dogs
both
too.
both
Bet
North
you've
American
seen
and
few
EU PS4s, by the way.
So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Row, 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 row.
Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built.
I like
Never
the
seen
additions
one
to the
like
lines.
this, but I'll manage.
Like, why would you be confused as a player, but Cloud wouldn't be? But then Cloud's like, yeah, it's just a different reactor. I don't know the exact layout, you know? And that, like, that's like a really good wording, a good way of putting it, because of course there's history as these things are built. They're different, you know?
I'm watching you.
As far as giving away any today for Final Fantasy VII Remake, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we give away a copy of Final Fantasy VII? Sorry, 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII Remake, one for North America and one for EU. Should we do that today? Should we do that?
It's over!
That's my line.
I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think? Should we give away 2 copies of FF7 Remake today? One for EU and one for North America?
He's alone. We can take him.
It's over.
Nah? Oh, okay. We won't then.
That's that. See ya.
God, this game is so gorgeous, and all the animations are just brilliantly done.
He always knows just what to say.
Is it a standard or digital deluxe edition? It's standard. Well, Jesse's dead. F.
It's a good thing I know someone who can
Only
get
if
us the
Tono's
passcodes.
greater than 10k? Dude, I'm
Pity
not
no one
gonna
else at command will
ever
talk to
do
us,
anything
but
like that.
What can you do?
Sunglass
And we're
job.
good.
Careful in there.
Barrett's VA is.
What are you waiting for?
I have a hard time him not being my favorite, to be perfectly honest, because he does such a fantastic job. But then again, so does Cloud, so does Jesse, Erica Lindbeck, Tifa, and what's her name, Brianna White, I believe, for Eris. They all do fantastic. I can't remember the voice talent for Tifa or Barrett though. The names of them.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Yeah. I killed the cow. The cow killed itself. Everybody sees that Charlie Sheen. By the way, there's a really good scene right here. There's a reason why they show you this scene now, and it has to do with the building architecture. We'll go over that later on in the game. But you see the building architecture of the town that you grew up in, and that's very, very important for this scene right here.
Tifa and I.
I like a lot of these unfinished sentences that they can't get out before things happen as well, because it keeps that tension there between the characters. No, that was Cloud. That's 100% Cloud. That was his memory. Just as a heads up, we might talk FF7 OG spoilers,
These sewer rats appear to
but
call
not
themselves
spoilers of this
Avalanche,
game until we get there, just so you guys understand.
We are currently investigating
So
whether
please
they
keep that in
belong
mind
to
as
the
we're moving
same
forward.
group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole
Me?
purpose is to bring the
Gongaga.
planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako.
Give me the
It
suck.
doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako
Yeah,
is
we'll
the
try
lifeblood
to
of our
limit the
world.
FF7 OG
The
spoiler
planet
stuff.
bleeds
Yes.
green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
It's a Japanese word that means
really
shark.
hear that?
Mako is shark. That's
Damn
why it's called
straight I
pronounced
do.
Mako, because Japanese is a very phonetic
help.
language. Is he a kind of racist
Say that
stereotype?
again.
No, he is not. He's also voiced acted by a black
I'd
man,
worry less
so I
about
mean,
the planet and more about the next 5 seconds.
if
Save
he
the
had
screaming for
issue with
later.
it, I'm pretty sure he would have voiced it.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Anything for you, Jess. I mean, of course, Jesse, no problem. Yeah, I understand. It's tactical.
Should have asked for more money.
Yeah.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Get your ass out of here. Hurry up.
I like the way Barrett plays a little bit, but it can get a little annoying with the charging. I think it needs to be kind of expedited, I guess you could say.
I'm counting on you. Do your job first.
Shut up and move over.
Or maybe you could just hold the button in general.
Get your ass out of here.
That would be good.
Not bad.
Because that last overcharge is always like a waste, you know? Also big fan of how they made it feel so much like the original reactor, yet made it so much more modern and new and added a few spots to it.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then make a move when they cycle off.
We'll be starting a new game,
I'll go
Manami.
first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Dynamic
Just keep
layering,
those
yeah, the
baby
music
blues of
transitions
yours
is
on me.
freaking good. We just started this, yeah. I don't remember the controls, so I'm reading some of the tutorials. Because it's been, like, what, 7 months since the game came out?
Not too shabby.
Isn't this one to bait you?
You're doing good, soldier.
Sardines!
Sardines! Thank you, Red Eye Silver Wolf, for the $1 donation. Thank you.
More of the same. Come on then. Pretty easy, right? Nice job, Cloud. Like a walk in the park, huh?
I don't think I've actually ever done that without getting hit. I always get baited by the lasers.
Not a scratch. Now, on to the objective. Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
It's gonna be weird using items because the last thing I did in this game was play a whole lot of
We
Arma
can
where you
take
can't
this
use
hunk of
items.
junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. It's on you.
All right. Watch and learn. Good. It's gonna sting. Hey, it stopped moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got. No escape.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain. Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Keep it up.
Let's do this.
Yeah. I'm starting to remember a little bit of how to play this game, and my gosh.
What are you?
I love the character swapping mechanic in this game. It's so seamless and fast and good and just, it creates so much depth to the combat, and it's just good.
Know for all I know, a
Just
soldier's
thinking about this in the
right.
yearly review meeting. you had a runaway. What up, damn, boo-hoo.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Thank you, Ryans, for the $26 donation. Thank you very, 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 very much for the generous support. Can't you just do like, yeah, baby?
I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up.
Can I speak in comparison to 13 to 15 combat for this? Okay, so in my opinion, the Final Fantasy VII Remake combat is a marriage between the 25 to 30 years of Final Fantasy combat evolution combined into one perfect system. So it has a lot of elements from 13 with like the charging ATB, and it has a lot of elements from 15 with the more active style of gameplay, and then brings in a lot of the old school elements like turn-based combat, switching between characters to use them and things like that, and the raw ATB system as well, and the ATB chunks from 13. It's all in there, and it's just this huge evolution of combat, and this is it. Like, you can improve on this, but there has been nothing that has been done before this that is better. This is it. This is... Yeah, also the stagger mechanic, which, by the way, in FF13, the stagger mechanic can be really rough to deal with, because you kind of need more... You need a lot sometimes, and it can be frustrating. And in this, it's a much better system. Like, you only get like 2 times damages or whatever when you break in this, whereas like in FF13, it's like 10 times damage.
It's over. That's that. Keep it together.
Damn time.
Aw.
Ain't no thing. Suck it. Hurry up.
Hey, thank you, Busy Man, for the... What's the targeting? Is it R3? Okay.
You got this.
I got this.
Guess it's my turn. See ya.
I need to figure out how to change targets, though. I want to say it's R1 and 2, but yeah. This game will come out on Xbox in April.
To the planet's core.
April. Sony just has a 1-year exclusivity with major Final Fantasy releases. So FF16, if you're going to want to play that, you'll want to get a PlayStation 5.
Still in it. It's over. Deal with that.
All right. Watch and learn.
The good
No
news, though,
time to
Agony, is
celebrate.
that you could just get a PlayStation 5, and that'll cover all PlayStation 4 stuff, as well as PlayStation 5 stuff. So if you really wanted to do something like that, the PS5 is fully backwards compatible with PlayStation 4, so just get a PS5. So yeah, Sony and Square have a 1-year exclusivity contracts with a lot of their major game releases, like this, and Final Fantasy 16, and anything else. So like, you could wait a year and get it on Xbox One S or whatever the new thing is. Or you could get a PS5 and just get it now, and then you'd be able to get FF16 when it's new, instead of waiting a year. No, the texture issue is an Unreal thing, and it's a big fix. It's a big fix. It's an
All
Unreal
right.
issue,
Let's see if
priority
little
issue
Steph
with the
really
PlayStation
can
4
bite the hand
specifically.
that feeds.
It's possible that it'll play
Go
play
on.
on the PS5
Do the
without that,
honors.
but I don't know.
Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
There are some
Then do
issues
your
with
damn
high-res
job.
textures having priority on certain situations, so some of the backgrounds look a little off, and there's a couple doodads and small doors and stuff that look off as well. But it's an Unreal issue, not a Square Enix Final Fantasy VII Remake issue, and they have to fix it, but it's not as easy as just fixing it. It might be redoing all the textures, kind of
What's
thing. So We don't, and then with COVID out there right now, it's hard to say when or even if it'll ever
I'm
get
fine.
fixed. I don't know.
What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Oh, we only need 20 minutes.
Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh? Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
Keep it up. Sloppy. Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn. Kick my ass.
Oh, I should have done focus thrusts. I forgot that one does like the extra
Let's do this.
extra pressure.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less lip from you?
I love, by the way, it's not a pausing when you go to the menu. Look at it. It's like ultra slow, and it's so good.
Time to fry. Huh? It didn't work? Oh, damn it! This thing is tough!
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it was...
Hurry up! Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. Don't keep me waiting. Come on. Ooh, gotta love it.
Oh shit! No!
Give them hell.
Focus. Find a way. There! Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got. Suck on this. Ah. Still. Bring it home.
My turn.
Ah, what happened? Axel hit the PlayStation button.
Think it through.
Break your eyeball.
Try this. Gotta heal up. Keep it together. Watch this. Need to do something about these wounds.
I love how intense the combat is. It just demands all of your attention, and it's so good.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by
Watch
that
the
laser.
tail. That's a 50 DKP minus.
What do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Right. Strike now, before it fires again.
Does he have MP? I think he has one more lightning left. I could give him like a ether. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but we'll go ahead.
Yes, it's my turn. Bring in the heat. Coming at you, hard. Sure could use a break. You're up.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
About damn time. Been a while since I had to go all out. Gonna make your eyeballs pop. That's all dive
He's going bonkers!
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quicker with screw.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Bert. You got this!
I got it. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice. Fire in one off.
Don't overdo it.
Give them hell.
My turn.
No, go to Punisher!
Here we go. There goes another. Now's our chance to do some real damage.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go down easy.
Dude,
Focus.
I got it right before my limit filled up. That's awesome. Because it means I gotta keep my limit instead of using it for the boss fight. I guess I remembered a lot more than I thought about this game because I struggled the first time I fought this thing. I didn't die, but I struggled because it's a hard fight when you're a new player. But it all just started coming back to me, man. I love this game. It's so good. This is so freaking good.
20 minutes until detonation.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
It triggered the bomb, by the way. That's the joke, is that the bomb was turned on by the scorpion. Which also, I also like how they did that. The reason is because it removes the guilt a little bit. You know, you didn't press the button, and that guilt will be off of his shoulders a little bit, which might actually come back into play, who knows?
Tough, but doable. No holding back. Enough. Here we go. That's that. Let's go.
This next fight can be really annoying with the dodgy dudes. Would have, but didn't. That's the point. I didn't. So if you're holding a gun to somebody's head and you're about to shoot them and then somebody else does it instead, you would have maybe pulled the trigger, but did you? No. Broken leg. Feels bad. No. No. There is no bad translation or localization in this game at all. It's really well done. Oh, she's got leg guards.
Hey, we'll link up over there.
She has
Look
metal
after
plating
Jesse.
on her legs, so she would have been fine.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
FFF splits for the splits.
I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go.
Hey, Roseguard, thanks for the host. Okay, sure. Oh my gosh, when did you raid me? Did you raid me during the fight? Gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your raid. Thank you for the raid, K-Shura. And yeah, I'm sorry. The fights in this game just take all of your attention, and I just did not see that. Thank you very much, K-Shura. I'm so sorry. I was lurking and watching your Chrono Trigger stuff before I started myself. She's doing all endings on the Chrono Trigger. I don't know if she finished all of them, but she was doing a couple of them while I was chilling. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. This is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race through the entire franchise. We're doing the remake for 7 this year, but we will be playing the original after this as well. Getting all ultimate weapons. And Zohar, thanks for the host as well.
I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
That's right.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. Get ready. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Let's go. The other way. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Well, thankfully, K-Shura has speedrun the game many times, so it's a smaller task for her, but still fun.
Take the lead.
You got this.
Taking over. Here it comes. Going in.
You ain't gonna get away. Give him what's coming to him.
Go into Punish mode. I need to get used to using the shortcuts. I got platinum in this game without ever using the shortcuts once, and I really should start using them because they're really good.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
Shortcuts. If you hold L1, you can assign a few shortcuts to the combat menu, so you don't have to go into the menu to select stuff. You have more fun bringing up the menu. The menu like fun of this game is definitely a big part of it. Yeah, like it's like FF12 in that regard, which is one of the reasons why I love FF12 so much, is because it requires a lot of menuing from you in combat, which is like, and it's really smooth menuing. So it's not like this annoying like, oh, I'm having a menu, blah blah blah, or whatever. It's just really smooth.
Want some more? Ain't no thing. Oh yeah, another.
By the way, if you guys want a little bit of tip on how to play Barret, one thing I didn't realize until I was doing the Platinum crawl was that if you hold down square with Barret, he will do a final blast at the end of his little chain, which does a lot more damage. So hold down square until he does his little blast. And then you can, like, for optimal charging, you hold it down until the blast and then charge once and then do it again. I'll show you guys when we get into the next fight. Alright, so holding down square. Bam! See the little pop that comes out at the end there? Bam! So you do this, and then the pop comes out, and then you charge. Oh, he's kicking my ass. So you do the pop, and then charge, and you kind of skip the animation a little bit, and then you get more optimal charging.
No holding back. Let's do this.
But yeah, I did not know that you could hold down with Barret, and I was like, man, he sucks. And then I learned that, and I was like, well, shoot, he's really good. And it gives a little bit more depth to his playstyle too, instead of just being like me shoot and then wait for charge, you know. But yeah, they do not make that very clear at all, and that is one little kind of flaw there.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, I remembered how to switch targets. It's the analog.
Take it over. Get ready.
Bring it. Guess it's my turn. See ya. Don't stop now. Damn it. Come on.
FF6 was still very, very easy for me until the end. I got really, really, really screwed by the ninjas in the final dungeon. Were just murdering my party. But it was definitely like more challenging than any other thing. A lot of the fights we were like at Atma weapon, the first Atma weapon, we had 25 HP on one character alive. That was it. Like it was it was very, very, very close on a lot of fights. So yeah, we definitely had a challenge with FF6, but we still were able to get through it pretty easily until the end. We lost a couple hours to the final dungeon. Oh, Tifa's my absolute favorite to play as, yeah. Star Shatter's so good. There's a clear combat situation, Fawn, that you'll understand. Like when you're in combat versus not. Combat menus being popped up. Also, I really like this little addition to the story. How you didn't actually blow the reactor up that bad. You just blew up the reactor. It was Shinra who made it explode. Very cool. Very, very cool addition.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Also dig this little bit of character growth. Barrett sees how chill and calm Cloud is, and he's like, all right, need to relax. Need to relax. Yep, that's exactly what they were doing. They're trying to pin eco-terrorism on us, and all we did was actually just destroy the reactor itself, you know? Very, very, very good addition.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Time for Cloud the Heartthrob. Here we go.
Cloud!
This face coming up
Okay, that was pretty cool.
right there.
All right, come on.
Whenever we used Tifa, they did no damage. It probably didn't help that when the game told me she used the combo system, maybe at least in that I wouldn't be able to play as her. I didn't really use her combo system a lot either, and she slaps hard.
And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
But planet matters because the people on it, though, Biggs.
This must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh.
Yep.
Watch out for live wires.
Mako,
They're
rather.
everywhere.
If I'm not mistaken, is Japanese for shark. Or a type of shark or something. But yeah, it's a
The air in
Japanese
here
word, so I
reeks.
mean, it's
Can't wait to
phonetic,
get out in the
which would
open.
be Mako. But it is technically Mako, but I mean, you can say
What is that?
you can
I've
say
never
however the hell
smelled
you
anything
want
so
to. It doesn't
foul.
matter.
Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that.
It's like Titus, Titus, Totus, Turtus, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
It's the same thing with Eris Aerith. It doesn't matter what you say her
running
name
on
is.
empty here.
Like, her name was Eris
You
in the
can
original,
refuel
and you
that
can say
base.
Eris. But,
Next
you
time
know,
I'll have to bring a
the
little pick-me-up.
fans. Well, it's Aerith
How much farther
in
do
the
we have to go?
Japanese.
Not far.
No, it's not. It's Arisu. But yeah, you go off.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
I think Eris is a better name, but
Can't wait to
Aerith
see
just
you
sounds like
all.
you're trying to say Eris with a
Can't wait
lift.
to take a hot shower.
And it's like, it just feels off, but I mean, it is what it is.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
Yeah, whoever put the S in Lisp is really, really not a nice person.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
It's personal preference, Septuris. That's what I'm getting at. It doesn't really matter how you say your name. As long as people know who you're talking about. Like, the only important part about language and names is as long as your idea is being conveyed to the audience in question, then it doesn't matter at that point. If you could go Florbendigen Bergenbarger and everybody knew what you were saying, then it doesn't matter, you know?
Explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
Hey, Maximus, thank you for 17
A
months.
disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all
I used to say Mako as well until the later
No way.
stuff.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
But it wasn't.
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
It's kind of, I love this speech a lot,
this
actually.
is
We're going to
only
go
the
over it
beginning.
afterwards. But
Y'all
why the
gotta
speech
look
is
at the
actually, like,
bigger
good and
picture
also
here.
not good.
Nothing
Well,
worth
it's
fighting
well
for
done,
was
but,
ever
like, it's
won
good guy
without
but bad guy at the same
sacrifice.
time.
Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough.
Basically, it's like
home.
corrupt warlord, but also freedom fighter at the same time. You know, like it's this weird speech, this weird like what's the word I'm looking for? Contrast of hero and villain at the same time. You know, because like they didn't mean to do this. This was not their intent. You saw what the bomb did, right? But then they came out here and they see this, and Barrett's got to step up. You know, he's got to be like, okay, you know, this sucks, but we just gotta deal with
Split
it.
up and shoot for the last train home.
And the way he makes
Regrouping
that
the freight
speech, it's
car.
like
Got it?
it's almost like cult leader-ish, you know? But at the same time, it's a necessary sort of thing that he needs to do to inspire his people, you know? It's
Later
but
then.
like, how do you? What's the greater good? You know, who gets to choose what the greater good is? You know, oh, wiser men than us, or whatever, or
You can
women.
have it. Once we're back.
That was a
at
sarcastic
base.
statement, obviously, but you know, it's like, who gets to decide what the greater good is? Who gets to decide what the sacrifice is for the many? Certainly not Barrett.
Yoo-hoo.
Sardine!
I sure need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not.
Nice. It's,
It's
thank you for the
healing.
100
You
materia.
can have it. For saving
100
my
sardine
life.
materia.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
No one thinks they're the bad guy in their own
Survival can be a
story.
matter
Yeah,
of
that's
luck
what makes a
or
good
skill.
villain. A good villain is someone that you
can't
can
rely
relate
on
to,
luck.
that you think that who thinks that they are not bad.
Yeah.
But running around going being ha ha ha, I'm
You
so
do know how
evil
to
is
use
not a
it,
good
right?
villain. That's
You do know what I
generic.
was, right?
We can skip this.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little.
Kefka doesn't think he's evil. He just is mad. That's
that
it.
really was the ride of a lifetime. Well,
There's no
see you on the
line where
train.
Kefka just says, I'm evil. He wants to destroy hope and everything because he's just mad. He thinks hope is a stupid thing that people cling on to when they should just die when they're in the presence of a god.
If you observe any suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public.
Boss, by the way, I also love the detail in all of this. There's just so much, like, a lot of people, rubble, little wires being torn around the ground. The texturing on the road is absolutely bonkers good. It looks like a real worn down, a 50-year-old road with like awkward pavement patching, like, oh look, there was a pothole there and it got patched up, that kind of stuff. And it's all over the place. Ground clutter, all the little posters and stickers on the phone box, piping, steam coming out, trash cans, boxes, brick walls and gates, and just, God, it's so gorgeous.
Please inform the nearest public security officer. You may alternatively contact security headquarters.
Where's Cloud? Up here! Look up! I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
When I live in Midgar, I don't mind city life, but I'm not so fond of super big city life. I don't want to live in the country, that's for sure. I'd rather live in Midgar than, like, the country. I like having modern conveniences. I mean, I started playing Cyberpunk last night for the first time, and I don't see what the fuss is so far with the texture issues and everything. It seems fine. I had it crash on me one time when I first got my car, and that was it.
Station's intact.
Otherwise, the game seems really pretty good so far, but I mean, we're not gonna get into it. All right, remember when I said that little cutscene with Tifa was really important as a kid? Remember that cutscene with Tifa that Claude had with the flashback? Why that was important to set up, and it's for this cutscene coming up here. A lot of people also think that introducing Sephiroth too early was bad, but I think it's important. It's important to make sure that this game has its own story, and introducing the villain early is a very, very important part about that. So look at this area very, very carefully, okay?
But then,
Looks like Midgar. Looks like Midgar. Looks like not Midgar. Doesn't that architecture look awfully familiar? So does all of that. And just a seamless transition too.
the hell?
Yes, it's the golden saucer. Oh, seriously, Pushing Bear? Damn, I didn't know that this was the thing that people actually had happen to them. The hallucination stuff? That's crazy.
Wait.
Unreal 4 is pretty rad, honestly, Darkrai. And Unreal 5, I don't know if you've seen the tech demo for Unreal 5, it's pretty bonkers.
You're not real.
I didn't know it was that vivid, is what I'm getting at. I understand that it's a thing, but I didn't know it was that vivid.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together.
Starting
But
early
that's then, and
with
this
why
is
Sephiroth has an
now.
obsession with
I
Cloud.
have a favor to ask.
Very, very important.
Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
Facial movement is so freaking on point in this game.
Were the planet to die. So many things.
It's just using the name. It's not referring to anything usually, almost ever.
So bright.
Just saying Nibelheim is just like saying Odin is a summon in FF. It doesn't matter. It's benign. No meaning behind
Shiver
it.
of her flesh, yielding to cold steel.
Also really messed up dialogue by Sephiroth.
And a horse wiener!
Wow!
What did you say?
That which
A
binds
horse
us
wiener?
together. Be no
Now,
more.
that's dangerous!
So his sword isn't
Live in such
compensating
a
for
world.
anything.
Which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry. It's a
Thank you,
simple
Neo, for the
thing.
$11.11 donation. I'll read that in a
Run,
second.
Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good.
This is all super,
on
super
to
important to set up the rest of the story, by the way. Thank you, Park, for the 110 bits. See, Cloud would have just said, screw it, I'm out. That's my job, I'm done. But all this stuff happening to him right now is really, really important. Not only to set up the story and give him an actual reason to stay, but also
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe.
set up the villain, set up the story, set up the character,
You got
set up
this.
his history. So much good. See, that's the thing, Forksy, is that this game, FF7 Remake, needed to be its own story. It needed to stand alone by itself, which it does, thanks to a lot of the story changes that they implemented in this game versus the original. So you can play this game by itself to its conclusion, and then they can never release a sequel, and it would still be perfectly playable and good all the way into the end. It would just be like sequel set up but never realized if they didn't do anything else with it, you know? Which they will. They already are done with most of it. So Neo says with his donation, so on today's episode of Neo's Mind is a Strange Thing, and also on today's episode of Things to Never Do, Kelpie petting zoos. Yes, they look like horses. Yes, they sound like horses. No, they are most definitely not horses. I don't know what that is. Kelpie petting zoos? I've never heard of that before. But like, yeah, remember, like, okay, if you compare this game to the OG FF7, it just is nowhere even close to this game in terms of like cinematic storytelling. It's very important. It's very good storytelling for its time and its era. But like, this is a real, like, good storytelling from a modern perspective. It needs to be told like that. It can't just have a couple lines, you know, and some minor character development, which was fantastic for its time. So FF7 has a lot of excellent storytelling for that era, but generally speaking, comparatively to modern games, it's just not there, and it has to be introduced more meaningfully, you know. So also why it's a remake and not, remaster or whatever, because they needed to be able to retell the story. Is there actually anything up here? I think this is like where I came from originally, isn't it?
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8
whoops.
Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residence.
It's an FF OG thing? FF7 OG thing? Oh, I don't remember.
I have to get home.
This is an alert
I was a goner. You should get Get away from there. It's no use.
My girlfriend's
The
waiting for me.
expressway was damaged too?
Why can't anyone
Help me!
You didn't deserve this.
Nothing.
Oh, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go.
At the reactor,
I didn't even think about that.
ongoing fire. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8
Man,
Expressway.
what a mess.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate.
Hello, materia.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
All right, I can't do that just yet. I also love the loudspeaker totalitarian message is going on right now. Not to rehash on CP again here, but this is a game I feel in terms of world building. CDPR would have done well to take some cues from to make a dystopic world. Loudspeaker issuing propaganda and warnings like this because the power of the control over every facet of your life, for instance, would have really added to this as a bad time. They kind of do, but they do more like more advertisement that is kind of, you know, controlling in that way. From the couple hours that I played of it, they have a constant loudspeaker advertisements going on that are very put through a filter. Yeah, it's more subtle, but it's there in Cyberpunk. I'm enjoying Cyberpunk, but I only have a few hours into it.
You are too weak
I think
to
it's good so
save
far,
anyone.
but we'll see.
Not even yourself.
Love this kind of like throwback here where he's saying you're too weak to save anybody. A new player would not understand what that means, but to the veteran FF player,
I'm fine.
you know what that means. No spoilerinos.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift.
Oh, this
You
is
know,
really
for
hard to
scaring
pick
those
right
things
here.
away.
I'm pretty sure the only thing that matters is the
things?
Tifa Eris choice in the sewer, but
Never mind. Think of it as a
the
memento.
scene that you get with Tifa is so much better. But the scene with
I
Eris
heard
is
that,
still
you know.
super, super good. And oh man, I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna be nice to Eris.
How
We're gonna
much?
pick Eris.
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So
Yeah, I
keep
agree
your
with
distance.
Wells. I'm trying to be careful, but
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
If that had been a daffodil. Not a daffodil, thus I hate you.
Help me!
Nice, Ari. Arm hair is definitely standing up. Thank you for the 313 bids.
What are they?
I also like the way the soldiers aggro onto you in this. You pull out your weapon because you think you're defending yourself, and they can't see them, so it's like, hey, we have somebody brandishing a weapon. We need to arrest them. And then that triggers the whole, we need to fight guards.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right
I'll pass. Thanks for the offer, though. Instead, I'll just beat you guys up.
ready. Enough. No holding back. That's that. Shit. That it?
Sardines! Hey, you there!
Let's get this over with. Burn. You're mine.
Poor Poochie.
It's over. That's that. Was never in doubt.
I think it's just the HP up material there, and that's it.
Your patience and understanding are requested.
A lot of people got upset with like the material limitations in this game, meaning like there's only X amount of material that you can pick up ever. And I think it's good because it limits the amount of power that you'll have when the next part of this comes out. All right, let's see if I actually have equipment that I can get a slot with. No. Do I want to take out the...
Yeah.
Boom! Thank you, Neo, for the 300 bits. I kind of want to start growing this as soon as possible. But I'll wait until I have a slot. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. The fire and
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
Enough.
cure materials are also very, very important.
We have eyes on the target. We need backup.
No holding back. That's that. Here we go. See ya. That it?
Deadly dodge materia is... I don't know. It's okay. I probably won't use it.
Evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires.
No, there's not a materia count limit in the original. If you master materia, you birth a new one. You can literally get infinite of every single materia except for like the purple ones and the blue ones, I think.
Clear.
Let's do this. Enough. Going in. That's that.
Oh, a global limit. Like you can only have like 500 or whatever. Yeah, you can only have like 1,000,000 materia. What a lame mechanic.
You're mine. Was never in doubt.
The area near the expressway is still extremely dangerous. Those in the
By the way, I want to point out that I do have all the DLC stuff or whatever, that the Butterfinger crap and all that stuff, but I'm not going to use it or redeem it or anything like that. I just wanted, all I wanted was this. I just wanted this theme. So good.
Just give it up! Don't run!
There's nowhere to run!
Time to burn. Let's finish this. All good.
Thank you, Ari, for the 469 bits.
Structure was good for immediate deployment!
Let's do this. Enough. See ya. No holding back. Enough. See ya.
Troopers on standby!
Gosh, I remember having so much more of a hard time with this.
Be advised, target is headed for the station.
Get ready.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm having the hard time.
Not looking good.
Whatever.
Lay down your weapon and surrender.
Calling fire. No going in. You're done. Right.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target is hot.
Here we go.
All
That's
nearby
that.
units converge and provide immediate support.
See ya.
I think I rolled into him and that killed him.
It's over.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe. But the rooftops look clear.
I remember having like a hard time killing things in this game. Maybe there was some balancing that happened in the beginning of the game, because I know that there was an update that my PS4 did update the game when I went to play it. So I don't know if there was like some balance changes or something that happened. But I remember the beginning of the game being pretty freaking rough. Like it was really hard to damage things, but they just seem to be getting destroyed
Over
now.
there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Just some bug fixes, no changes. Okay.
Be advised. Target approaching residential area. Seal all access immediately.
Target sighted! Get him!
I guess it's just the difference of knowing what to do versus being new, you know? Oh, that's armor. Which will have a materia slot, yeah. We can put in HP up. Yeah. Well, I know it's on normal mode and not easy mode, so that's not a concern.
Get ready. See ya. Here we go. That's that. Shit.
Come and get it!
Need a light.
Yeah,
Let's
see,
go.
knowing that fire is very, very useful here also probably helped.
I see him!
All right. It's over. That's that. Not bad.
Your dream is to get a vinyl dick someday. Oh, well, good luck on that. You know, everybody has a dream. Everybody has a dream.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area.
Hey, take it easy, revenues.
All units.
Eyes on the target! You're mine now!
Enough. It's over. Nothing to it.
Security lockdown is now in effect. Residents are instructed to remain inside.
Strategy is a big, big part of it, yep.
Moving to intercept.
Here we go. See ya. Enough.
I also love the mobility that you have with your attacks.
No holding back. I'm waiting. Time to burn. Here we go. Shit.
He's here!
Burn.
I'm set!
All right.
Enough!
Shield dude, please. Get out of my face. Go away.
You're mine. Here it comes. Let's finish this. Enough. Is that it?
Classic mode's not very good at all. It's not there to be a good mode. It's there for people who don't want action RPGs and just want like a really kind of simple way of playing the game that can still get them through it, you know? That's it. Classic mode is about accessibility. That's all it is. Classic mode is about accessibility, giving people that don't care about action games to be good at something and just want to see the story and the cool stuff. That's it. That's what that's there for.
End of the line, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this.
I mean, colorblind modes are accessibility, but they're not good for people that aren't colorblind.
Here we go.
Hello? No, I want that guy. Oh my god. Not, whatever, fine. I really wanted the grenader, but hey.
I'm ready.
Blip. Oh! Nice, we got two of them there.
You're welcome. Time to burn. All right.
I meant to block that, and I failed.
Calling fire. It's on now. You're going in. Sorry.
First little mini boss, kind of cool.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Grenades are actually good in this game, but they take up an ATB slot and you really need to utilize them. And then the tunnel hits him, blah, decapitated. The end. Credits roll.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after.
Cloud recognize, or the soldier
No need
recognized
to
Cloud. We'll
assume
get into that
worst.
later.
I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Yeah, there's just no good way to do a turn-based and an like. Nice, Maximus. Thank you for the 100 bits. There's just no good way to add a turn-based and an action system to this. They'd have to make two separate games. There's just no way.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Hey, Ryudo, what's up?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Pillars of Eternity is like Baldur's Gate,
Ever
though.
been
It's
attacked by an
already a
invisible enemy?
turn-based. You can just choose to make it as much turn-based as you want.
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first.
Jerk!
I saw them after she grabbed me.
Thank you, Ari, for the
A
313
new
bits.
Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Thank you for the 110 bits, Neo.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide here. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule.
All right, so now that I'm on the train,
Your understanding
what's my
of
time
the
versus
operation
7?
is
Because I know I was still a couple hours ahead after FF6, but I'd lost like an hour in Kefka Tower. And I know he ended his stream right here.
The others know.
Is it the what's the what I mean is what's the difference between Kefka Tower and this? Did I gain on him or lose time on him?
What I thought it was.
Hey, got a sec?
Who ties to blame?
Just
You're,
leave me alone, all right?
Holding up pretty well.
No, I lost an hour in Kefka Tower. I'm talking about the start of this game to this point.
Over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
Why don't you learn to
My
take a
hands are
hit,
still
buddy?
shaking.
Oh,
You
I
get
know I
used to
lost
it.
an hour in Kefka
Something to
Tower.
look forward to.
I'm worried about the start of this
maybe
game to this point.
Why don't you
8-minute
learn to
gain
take
from
a
start of
hit,
FF7
buddy?
art. Thank you. That's what I was wondering. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't very
Please?
I wasn't very
Stop thinking about it.
obvious about
The
that.
bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big.
I just want to know how I
It doesn't
handled
make any
Guard
sense.
Scorp and everything compared to him,
explosion triggered a
because
reaction with the
it's
Mako.
been a while since I played this game, and
Said
we're
so
both
yourself.
kind of relearning
That
it.
was my first guess,
And
but
I have a
shouldn't
feeling
the
that Seven's
reactor
better
have
at this
fail-safes to
game than I
prevent
am,
that
so
kind of thing?
I'm just a little worried.
You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
I also don't know what's required and what's optional,
No.
because when I played this game, I
I'm
devoured
just
every
looking
inch of
for
the
excuses
content,
for something that was
so I don't
clearly
know
my
what's
own
like the
fault.
actual story trigger or not, and I never really speed ran it,
I'll
so.
own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding concerned
Ba-ding!
citizen.
Thank you, Neo, for the $3.84 donation. Also, I'm off for the night. Before I leave, Team Palindrome. Very nice. Thank you, Neo, for the support.
Antagonize him.
That's a nice
In my humble
palindrome.
opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Sardines!
At least they kept the seat warm for him. Thank you, Sneaky Cat, for the 100 bids. It's all because of that damn pizza in the sky. I didn't really know what he meant by pizza in the sky,
You hear that suit? Shinra
but
Creed
because you don't really get a
bias.
good range of scope and view of the plate until this game, honestly. Then I was like, oh, I thought it was just being Barrett, but no, he's talking about the plate. Thank you, Kay, for the 69 bits.
Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get.
Oh!
So, here we have the wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive...
I like the throwback to the original with the wireframe, by the way. Very nice touch. Thank you, Ari, for the 469 bits. Appreciate that.
The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing
That's good
through an
timing,
island
too.
checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look.
Nice, Shinra executive.
It's because of that great
Thank you for the
big pizza in the sky
$4.62
that people down there gotta
donation.
struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako.
We should all work
While the
together for
soil
peace,
turns
prosperity,
to
and
dust.
palindromes.
The air fills
I
with
agree.
smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back.
It's Erica Lindbeck.
That's what's
Zero.
always worked for me.
Zio.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Love this. When Barrett takes his sunglasses off and you see his eyes, and you see how gentle his eyes are. It changes everything about Barrett. It's so good when you first see him without his sunglasses. At first you think he's mean and crass and everything, and then he takes them off and he just has these gentle, calming eyes. And it's so good, and you will never ever get that kind of subtlety in anything else. The original certainly isn't going to help you in that regard. That's a little loud. Thank you, Arceus, for the 1,111 bits. Team Chaos, Kappa. Kappa. Thank you very much.
Hey! Over here! Oh, you guys! Daddy!
Sweetheart.
And I think that's why they gave him sunglasses, by the way. At first I was like, sunglasses on Barrett? Really? Come on. But then that scene, I was like, ah. Yes.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1.
You forgot the
never
Kappa,
lost
Philip.
0.
Hot damn sardines!
brighter
Thank you, K, for the 100
Hell
bits.
yeah.
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh,
Right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
We'll see Marshmallow Barrett in the next part.
See you soon. At
Oh,
7th
Arknight
Heaven.
redeemed 25,000 channel
You
points
know
for me to
where Tifa works?
make a funny face. You ready?
Don't keep her
3,
waiting.
2,
She'll
1.
worry.
Hope you took a screenshot. I'm gonna be hard pressed to not do all the optional stuff. It's gonna be very hard for me to not do that.
Apparently Shinra.
I think I should do some of the optional stuff because you get some really good things, but like I don't know what I should and shouldn't do, and that's gonna be a really, really hard choice to make.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy?
The incentive is to play the OG with all ultra weapons. So nothing
Mako
special
junkie,
for this
huh?
one.
Figures.
You again.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin.
I used to be super skeptical about the whole ghost thing in this game until I realized what the purpose was of them, and now it's like I actually love them for more than just the reason of them why they did it, but like the actual reason that they did it. There's not really ultimate weapons in this. Every weapon is pretty much usable. Shinra executive, thank you for the $10 donation. Now, what did I just say? You people are all uncivilized monsters. This is why you need Shinra to arrest people like you who vandalize public palindrome property for your own selfish need. You call yourselves Avalanche? I hope you go down like one. Yeah, way to restore the palindrome. Thank you for the $10 donation, and I like the speech. Good speech. All right, I need to see a lot of BGG yes, like right now. Thank you, Arcades, for the 69 bits.
Arlene.
I'll make this short.
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl? Yeah. Oh, you did you? Well.
Thank you, Arian, for the 969 bits.
Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
I love the subtlety between Cloud and Tifa.
I need to talk to Barry.
In the original, it just felt like Tifa had these unspoken feelings, but in this one, it's like they both have them, and it's so good. The scene coming up here is just chef's kiss perfection.
Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight.
If each FF had a bar, what would FF8's bar be called? The Fate Bar? Because it's F8 Fate, F8 Fate.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that. Hey! The hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Braid. About that, we should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Yeah, didn't I make like how much?
Before we get on to money,
I
there's
made
an
like a whole
empty
bunch of money
apartment
just
in a
doing the
place
mission.
just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
Oh, it's not today. It's
was it up on
tomorrow's.
the plate?
The tomorrow's scene
It
is
was
the one I'm talking about.
chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick.
I like the interactive cutscene, dialogue, story kind of stuff too. Like you get to walk around and look at the environment slowly while also getting the story told to you. It's very good.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's what I like about this kind of stuff. Like walking and talking, that's like a normal thing, you know? Like
I saw
and it lets you it lets you look at the environment
like
while
a
doing
war
it, you know?
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
Wait a second.
It wasn't that bad?
It was.
That looks like...
Oh, right.
Are you sure they didn't fix the backgrounds? Because that still looks really freaking fantastic. Maybe it just always was fantastic and the high-res ones that aren't being prioritized by Unreal are even better.
Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Oh, hold on. We got a Bradowski Redemption. I'm on PS4 Pro with SSD. There's no reason to play it on PS5. And it's very, very likely there will never be a PS5 version of it either because they've said before that all the pieces together will make one continuous journey together. So it's going to be made on the same engine and the same assets and the same everything. Let's see. Bradowski Redemption. Bradowski Sanson is my D&D character. He's that edgy parody anime protag weeb mix. do wah. It doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better. And life. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Nothing gets to you staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better. Mentos freshness. Fresh goes better with Mentos. Fresh and full of life.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Okay, so the door texture is so messed up. So this is the problem. There's some textures in this game. Like, see the door, how it looks like ultra low res? If you waited here for like 45 minutes, it would eventually populate. Oh my god. Thank you, Ariane, for the 212 bits. So, there's an issue with Unreal and high-res texture priorities with the PS4, and FF7 Remake was a victim of that bug. They can fix it, but it's a very, very complicated fix because they basically have to reprioritize and reset all textures and rebuild them and everything. It's a huge thing, plus COVID. But you see this door, like, comparison to the wall. Like, the wall has great texturing. Look at that, it's very nice. And then the door is like, okay, what happened? You know, it's a low-res texture. A lot of the backgrounds are victim of this as well, but looking at the background here, this is actually a 2D image background up there on the top. That's just an image. It's not an actual 3D model. It's not rendered. Thank you, I am Jeff for the 111 bits. Now we can return to watching the Fiesta. Yeah. So that one looks like the high-res background that I thought we were, you know, like we were supposed to get. Maybe that's what they did. They prioritized those ones and fixed them, but didn't fix yeah. But one thing to note is that there's actually a guy that dug through the files and found the high-res backgrounds, and oh my god, they are really, really good looking. Like, this looks really good, but I don't know if that's actually the high-res background that we're supposed to get, or if it's actually a better one, because it looks fine. I don't see any problem with it, but there could be a more high-res one, I think. I don't know. But yeah, her knocking in game, yeah, it's an alert. People freaking trolling me. So yeah, this is the texture bug. Only some textures are affected. We'll see a couple more when we go into our room, like the desk doodads and stuff.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No, it's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow. It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There is one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Imagine coming in Eco Terrace over $20. Yeah, I know, right? If you judge like by how much tents cost, I think they're 500 in this game or in the original. And so like a tent usually costs like what, 50 bucks? Oh my god.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Thank you, Ari, for the 212 bits. It's like I was like looking over. Man, this guy really has to poop, I think. Wasn't there like some sink doodads or desk doodads or something where they didn't? Yeah, like I think the towel there or whatever it's supposed to be is, and the desk itself is low texture bugged, and the clipboard is papers there are low texture bugged, which is unfortunate because 99% of the game is just flawless. But yeah,
hey,
I like this
okay
part.
in there?
Nice little touch with how they handle this scene.
Coming in.
Bonks his sword like that. I love that.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Must have been really awkward sleeping on his left side with that shoulder pad, but hey. Oh my god. Thank you, Arya, for the 212 bids. You guys are mean. This is Tifa's theme, isn't it? Anxious Heart? No. This is world theme. World theme. Starts off sounding similar. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's Tifa's. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Well now, you must be Cloud.
I like her.
I'm Marl, your landlady.
Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy confirmed Saint
You
Universe.
from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
Oh,
What's she to you?
What
the
does she
granddaughter I
like?
never had, And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
My husband decided to go
And
to
a horse meter!
What did you say?
A horse?
Cloud isn't compensating for anything either? Is that what you're trying to say? Thank you, Ari, for the 1,111 bids. Thank you. The incentive is to play the OG and get all the ultimate weapons, so we'll be doing that. We've met those both.
What's happening in the plant?
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's
Get out of here, Crystal. Thank you for the sub gift to Vincent Valentine.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
By the way, speaking of Crystal
filters won't
Faye,
replace themselves.
we'll be giving
Although
away
the
some of
next
her
batch
amazing
probably
art
could, if Jessie
probably
put her mind to
tomorrow
it.
for Final
Most
Fantasy
every
VII
home in the area has
and
one.
throughout the rest of the
Folks
games that
love
we're
'em
playing.
'cause they practically eliminate
Check her
the
out with the
rotten
Crystal
egg
Command.
smell. Honestly, they
Crystal
make us more
V
money
Fake
than this
Command.
place. And it's easy
Here
money
you go.
too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
I want to play darts. Can't play darts yet.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
Oh, well, not tomorrow. I don't stream
Barrett's not making
tomorrow.
his rounds too.
As long as I get it all together.
Some creepy dude.
Character personality, growth, dialogue, interactions, everything is just so freaking top tier in this game. It's just disgustingly good. Except for some of the side
Here
NPCs.
to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, let me see.
Boyfriend.
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Got him.
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay?
Wow.
And let us know
You're
when your filter
pathetic.
next needs changing.
All the items you could want, straight from the...
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Hey.
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
That's me to a T.
I've got
yeah.
skills.
That's literally
Be nice.
me, IRL.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't
Big
do
sword, yeah.
anything
I have
wouldn't
a claymore on my wall.
Morrow's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You've been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Trains don't start moving again. We're gonna have enough food and other goods to go around. Could get ugly.
The watch is here to keep the peace.
Sorry, cat aggro.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done
Pretty
with our rounds and
please.
you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Kitty, please.
Before we open up tonight.
Your
It'll be a
options
while
are
yet,
to
so
sit on the chair or
what
go
do you
away.
wanna do?
I can't put
Don't
you on my
really
lap
know.
right now.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming
Yeah,
a merc,
Cat's like,
then
pretty
you're going to need to
please.
start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Oh my god.
Another lesson for life on the ground
Nope.
floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
Thank you, Arcades,
How
for
do I
the 212 bids.
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to
I
know
got Kitty
people.
distracted, so it only kind of slightly
Yeah,
irked me.
okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Claude must be terribly ripped if he can lift a sword with as much ease as he does. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's very fantasy in that regard, and that goes for a lot of games in that style. I mean, even something as simple as Devil May Cry, like, you literally float by shooting your gun, which is just ridiculous. So, and the thing is, we say this a lot. Realism is only good until it stops making things fun. And when things being super cool and animu and awesome and being able to swing the big sword around all cool like, that's super fake, but it's cool. And cool is fun. So if you take that away, but still make it believable, like when he swings a sword, he has this like hefty arc on it, you know? That realism is cool, but not being able to lift the sword or do anything cool with it would be bad. So that's the essence of realism in video games and how they should be
Didn't know you were
applied.
holding down the fort.
Thank you, Arceus, for the 192
hey, Cloud.
bids.
Looking to
Oh,
join
very
the neighborhood
nice.
watch?
Very nice.
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Mako also
Lots
kind of
stuff,
explains
really.
a little bit of
Our
that
top
superhuman
priority is
power in a
taking
way.
care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
Oh yeah, the difference between soft magic systems and hard magic systems? Yeah.
Aha. What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What, you some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on, at least let me show you how it's done.
Love how the materia is shown in the sword as well. It's really cool.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Yeah, buddy! As much as the debate between Eris and Tifa is strong, I like playing as Tifa much more than I like playing as Eris, so, I mean, there's value to that.
Scrap Boulevard is
By the
out
way,
west.
you can see that this
Past
door
the
has the
barricades
normal
supposed to
texturing.
keep the monsters out. Anyway, we
clearly
should
a bug.
prepare, just in case.
Even our facilities are starting to look. The kids seem to think you're pretty cool.
Folks who are
Oh yeah, Man-at-Arms makes the Buster Sword. Yeah, they make a
Searching for
Buster Sword.
candidates.
And it's about, yeah, yeah.
If any harm comes to her,
Oh,
Here's
shove it.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Oh yeah? Crystal, thank you for the sub gift to Eris is the best.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud. Ah! I got this. See ya!
Chakra's good, but Anonymous gifter, thank you for the sub gift to Tifa is the best.
So that's
Oh
what a
my
soldier
god.
looks like in action.
This was just a win.
And another one to
I'll
Tifa
bet.
is the best girl.
Let's keep at it.
Oh no, we're gonna have who is best sub gift wars.
Get ready. Shit. Deal with that. Here we go. It's over.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on
Not
the test.
verified,
This
so
a
I
lesson?
can't
Gotta learn if you're gonna
talk.
stick around.
Wow.
Okay, let's wrap this up.
Thank you, Crystal, for the sub gift to not verified, so I can't talk. Yeah, where's Jessie's best girl? Poor
Get
Jessie.
ready.
Let me handle this. It's over. All right.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for you.
Wow!
Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to Baron is the best and Jessie sucks? Rude. Very, very rude. Poor Jessie. Oh yeah, I forget you get an ice materia here. Dang it. And whatever, more than one elemental materia is fine.
Doesn't look like a
Jessie's super great. They do a fantastic job with Jessie.
Searching for candidates. I hear you sell sword. Hey, you just opened up shop.
Ain't no monsters here. Ain't no monsters here.
Don't try anything funny or you'll...
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof. We should probably get that fixed.
Mercenaries do roofs?
You hear someone got rid of all...
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay
Oh,
off soon
poor
enough,
Cloud. I relate to him
promise.
so much.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it.
In this game, like,
Seems like a
rumor
perfect fit for
spreading and dishonesty and, you know, truth bending about yourself, and it would kind of bug me too in that regard.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
I'm excited to see how they do UV.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair! Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Thank
Come on,
you,
the dealer's probably heard all
Katsuku,
about you by now.
for the sub gift to
Might treat
Big
you better.
I don't know
Noober.
about that.
And Anonymous for the sub gift to Jesse is very bad. Wow.
You hear someone got rid of
Wow. God.
No better way to keep you and your
The
family safe.
Jesse hate. Poor Jesse.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size?
I mean, if
Yours
someone
on the
just like
house.
grabs their head,
Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising.
you know, and
Think
like
about it.
like winces or something, they think they're just gonna have
Or
a
if you wanna take a
a
look
headache
at
or
something
something.
else.
You know, it's not like they know the freak out or whatever.
Just a look.
There we go. A sub gift. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to Jesse is God. See, that's better. That's better. All right, so I want materia slots. This has 2, but the defense really sucks on it. So I think I'll just go with this one for Tifa.
Don't be a stranger.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go try to find
What
him.
is with these names?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work.
Where is he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub gift to Jesse is very, very bad. Wow. And then Crystal with the sub gift to Sephiroth is best waifu. I mean, yeah. That's pretty true. And thank you, Arceus, for the gifted sub to Jesse Pizza. Katsuku, thank you for the sub gift to Cloud and Jesse Fan Club. Wow. These names, I honestly can't believe that these names exist, to be honest, but it's hilarious. Oh my god. Thank you all for the support as well.
You just opened up you sell swords. Searching for
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Oh, maybe they made it for the sub give then.
Candidate detected.
I hate this kid.
Performing
It's the worst part
physical
about the remake.
analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division.
Fucking
I
Chad!
hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Thank you, Anonymous, with a
Then
sub
we
gift
shall
to
work together
Chadley.
so long as you
The
deem
Chad.
fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
Kind of want to
Please
do
set
some of
the
his
orb
stuff.
assess materia to your equipment.
Ah, right. You know, I should honestly use that. Oh my god. He does give off hope vibes, doesn't he? Oh man, we haven't had that alert in some time. Thank you, Calic for the Chad Ice. Calic for the 1,313 bits. Thank you. I think I'm gonna get rid of fire for now for the assess.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it. Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it.
How do I have to use it first?
You're gonna have to talk to your clients if you want all the details.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
You're our go-to monster.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I gotta.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
Everything dies so fast.
They're nothing. Let's do it right. Enough. That's that. It's over. See ya. Enough.
I like how them digging up freaking dirt is like more damage than machine gun damage.
Don't screw this up.
We'll see, Zund. They said specifically that they're only going to take the parts that they like and then leave the rest, so we'll
set
see.
the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it.
Oh my god, I did, dude. Maybe I gotta go to battle intel. Oh, I gotta assess 2 enemy types. Okay. Fine, we'll do it. I think you have to in order to open up the rest of his things, so we're just gonna do it. Because like we won't be able to get a lot of the stuff that he offers if we don't. What did I actually assess though? I think where rat, yeah, so we gotta get the other one. Anonymous, thank you for the sub gift to Chadley is best waifu. Get out of here. We're drawing the line. The line has been drawn and you have stepped over it.
This won't take long. Allow me.
Bring it!
Was never in doubt. There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
I appreciate all the support though, guys. Thank you very, very, very much.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Oh, that's not that good.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Thank you, thank you, Arceus, for the sub gift to Over the Line. Yeah.
That went well.
And thank you, Arian, for the 201 bits as well. Thank you.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It feels like a heartbeat to me, and I feel that heartbeat feel like
You remember.
because of the headphones that I
Not a
use.
patient teacher.
I'm just like, oh god, what is that? And
Maybe
I actually have a
next
fear.
time.
Well, not really a fear of heartbeats,
boy.
but they make me uncomfortable.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
There was a movie I saw as a kid a long time ago, where like it was like some kind of sci-fi alien monster movie. I don't remember what it was, but the monster could like hear and detect heartbeats. So the entire time you're hearing all these heartbeats, and then the monster would like find them. And so I just think about that all the
Now
time.
go ahead and put the word out that you're looking for more work.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I want to do side stuff. Let me do the kitty quest, because that's really fast, and I'll see if it'll... Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the 2...
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh, hey there!
Thank you, Arceus, for the 212 bits.
Is Marlene with you?
Thank you, Arceus, for the 300 bits as well.
Oh.
The only problem with doing side quests
kinda
is that we
hoping
can't
she
skip
could help me
dialogue,
find my friends.
so we can't just like zoom
I
through
know
this.
someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
I don't remember anything, Chris, because it was like I was like a kid when I saw it. Like it was on VHS, if that means anything, you know. Like, it was a long, long time ago.
Aha, the man with the strange
Hey, what are you doing in... I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Oh, sure. Am I doing all the side quests? No, I'm debating whether or not I want to by doing one now and seeing if it's worth it, basically.
This sucks.
I'm really gonna have a hard time not doing them in Sector 6, though, by the way. Or is it 7? Wait, this is 7. Sector 6. Sector 5? Sector Eris. Whatever. I'm bad with numbers. Because, yeah. I'm gonna have a hard time not doing that.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot.
Sector 867
Got into the
539.
store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile.
He just wants me to go die.
Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Another
A friend of mine.
Wait, something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Thank you, B Cruz, for the 50 frickin' 6 months, dude. Thank you. Oops, tripped on that share button. Thank you. I actually don't remember where the last cat is. Three cats. I thought the third one was right here. Maybe that was the one I was thinking about. I'm not gonna mess around with it too much, but I can't remember. A lot of the rewards are like pretty good if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's a problem or a risk to go without them.
Think we could get some
Wait.
money if we...
Hey, it's Background Guy
Screw
99
this.
with the mega tier 2 support for 33 months. Thank you very, very much. That is a meme account. There is actually a Background Guy with no numbers that we've actually seen in here before, but that's why I'm 02, right?
What? They ran away? So...
Sorry, they hate
we're
you.
never gonna see
All the
them
cats
again?
hate you.
You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
Maintenance kiss.
Lots of girls who live here have been. Next item on the friend.
Really neat how the material changes in the sword based on when it's equipped. Yes. Very cool.
anyone really
It's true for all the characters. Yeah.
No matter your needs. The new Loveless musical was absolutely brilliant. Too late.
No holding back. I don't see any doom rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
I think I killed them too fast.
A friend of mine.
So, like, it's an interesting thing because in the Fiesta, this has never really been a game, so we don't really know what's, like, the effective way of going
Well,
faster, you know?
Rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe up the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good.
Okay, I think I
Don't
need to
look
let
so
them call.
glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
All the items you could want. Straight.
Yes.
Thanks, Arian, for the 201 bits. I appreciate it.
Let's do this.
Give me your best shot.
Try this. It's on now. You're done.
Let's finish. Go for it. Keep it up. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Watch yourself.
Taking over.
That's a win.
Yeah. He's an ass to Cloud because he likes Tifa, which is obvious. So he's just like,
Straight from the blade.
he just wants Cloud to suffer and die and...
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, new mercantile
I really
and
like
my
shopping
little
at
store.
Bill's. It
I
has
can see
stuff.
It now. We're gonna clean up.
The awesome new market town. How's about you?
Well, that was kind of worth it for the cleansing materia. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else though.
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me!
Hold it!
Oh boy, here we go. This idiot.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk.
Or what, huh? Screw
Hi,
you!
Yuri Lowenthal.
What's going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
native from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
I love Yuri.
Reactor bombing,
Wink.
I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do.
So Yuri,
lead on.
Yuri is also a term used for
Come on.
lady on lady pornographic imagery. And in Tales of what is it? Tales of what was it? Tales of Vesperia?
They come in and act like
The main character's name is Yuri, and I had somebody edit the dialogue box of Judith to say "I love Yuri" instead of "I love something else."
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong.
I also think Judith and Yuri should you know be belong together anyway. It's better that way. We got a Bradowski Redemption. Shop at the Sector 7 item shop. It has the best instruments of slashing, stabbing, bludgeoning, and piercing around. Go to Ribballs. I mean, Sector 7 item shop.
All he
Or
had to do was
else.
keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Why
Anyway,
are
distract
why
the
you are
officers and
I
I'll
Yuri?
Figure something out.
Not your guy. How's my stuff?
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Out on level!
What do you think you're doing?
I like how she does that. It's to shut him up, by the way, because he's about to say the name, and we don't want to kill the guards. We just want to, you know.
That'll do. Let's finish this.
Seizing the elephant!
Whoops. Where are you going, Tima?
What did you say?
Kicked him right in the horse wiener.
Now, that's dangerous!
Thank you, Arya, for the 333 bits. And Fester with the 1,111 bits. Or sorry, $11.11 donation, not $1,100.
Wait!
That would be a lot.
You wanna
Excuse
live?
me,
Get the
princess.
hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again.
Thank you, Zerno, for the 399 bits.
Are you sure about this?
Excuse me.
It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And then?
Kicked him in the horse wiener.
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go.
Love the
before you
touch
wake
here
up.
with that scene. It's a really these are all little really important touches to the overall character development and character growth and character like personality like portrayal. Tifa sees Cloud as something else. And it's been a long time since I've seen each other. And now Cloud's this hardened mercenary. And it's like, it's unnatural to Tifa, you know, and scaring her, like she
I'm
says.
worried about
And that's
Johnny.
just
I'm more
3
worried
words.
about
You're
us.
scaring me. And it
We
just
gotta go, right?
creates so much more depth to their characters.
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
Blue?
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Love the touch with him pulling his sword out of the way so it doesn't clip through the bench. Very cool. Definitely not going to do that long mission that goes into the other area, which is one of the reasons why I'm debating not doing the Aerith missions too, because it's going to take some time, but man, it's so worth it. I might do it just cause. I don't even care how much time I lose. Thank you, Godarm Dime, for the $4.40 donation. Aw, seriously? That's an oversight. I just became a palindrome. Where's your cool sword? It's not how you get cool swords. But thank you.
Don't rush
Rip.
it and drop your tools. Take your time now.
I mean, there's a reason why Tifa's theme is called Anxious Heart. You know? And that all plays into her character.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, yes.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing
makes my
cocktail
heartbeat
made
go.
by yours truly that you can
Thank you,
sit
Ari,
back
for the
and
201
savor?
bids.
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too.
No, her character is still
Hey,
there.
do you
She's still the
think
same
you'll
character,
stick
just
around a
much,
little
much more
longer?
developed.
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
No. It's okay. We know that you're Team Palindrome, and that's enough.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat.
I think this is the scene. Yeah, this is the scene. This is such a good scene.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
Pay attention to the way the camera is pointed and focused.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
The camera's focused on her. The drink is faded out.
Enjoy.
That's just Cloud's way of being able to, like, express without being direct. Because he's just like a human, any other human that has a hard time expressing their feelings or emotions, you know?
The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we
he's
want
still
to
got,
capitalize on this
you
momentum.
know.
Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
Thanks, Ariane, for the 201
Tifa
bits.
will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands,
So much
then
amazing subtlety
rather
and
that
storytelling
someone
in
was
this
a
game.
professional,
It's
like
just
you.
so good.
Could still kill some time.
Jealous? Who, Jesse? No, not really. Alright, it's darts time, baby. Oh, I have a timer? Oh, I don't remember that. Damn. I'm sucking. F. I'm gonna have to play another game. Yep. The funny thing is that I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I got a perfect game. What? Man, I'm getting bad luck as well, on top of like the messing it up. Because it's whenever you get a bigger circle, it just means that the range is bigger. It doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to hit that. Whatever. No, quit. Play again. You can play it as for the 110 mids. We'll get it. F! Like, my analog feels like a little sticky. Not like sticky, but like I want to do a tiny little blip and it's kind of like rubbed up against it and it there we go. And it's like you want to do it a little bit and it just bumps a lot more than you want it to. I can still get this, I think, because it just needs to be 7 darts. Yeah. And I think you get the luck materia for that, which is pretty cool.
What was up with that girl anyway?
I think I need to mess with the jukebox as well.
we just chill a bit?
Luck increases crit rate, I believe. Well, at least in the original it does. I might not use it, I don't know, but it's worth playing darts because I like darts. I don't know about item drop, I'm pretty sure that's not a factor, but in the original, I don't think it does either. Chugging that water hard. Damn.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think
Steal
big if
chance?
we're going to make a
Don't know.
difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I kind of like that because he's not in with them, you know? He's not
look for work elsewhere.
able to go into their
Fine by
secret
me.
layer,
That's
you
how
know?
I like it.
Better that
No
way.
contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Very interesting how you saw the little spirit thing run by, and I'll go over that in a little bit.
We talked it over.
There's a reason why those little spirits appear in specific places and specific
We didn't want
times.
to put so much on
And there's
you.
a story reason
This is
and
our
a
Jesse,
remake reason.
What's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying.
It's very
here.
figurative.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Ironic coming from you, Jesse!
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep. Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Jesse's only
Not
fake
since
thirsty,
we went on
yeah.
that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
We'll talk later. I promise. Sorry, you were saying?
They did not give us the boot.
When the job's done, we're done. Your words. Okay, what were we talking about? It was an amicable separation.
Just thinking about it's making me mad again.
But yeah, Jesse's quote thirst is more of a
I don't know how we managed.
it's more of a distraction from her.
Word is he lives in this town. Just
Yeah.
shut up and wait. We'll find him. Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop
Coping
somewhere in the
mechanism,
neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch to you.
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me. Got something to say? You looking at me?
Move it!
They walk funny. They're like man walking. Like, look at me, I'm so manly and powerful. I gotta walk with my legs spread basically to show how manly I am. They're man spreaders is what they are. You know, you get on like a trainer subway, and like the dude's like spreading his legs so far it goes from one end of the car to the other.
Unless you got some
They gotta
kind of
walk
death
like
wish,
that too.
then be my guest.
Because they're way too manly to not do that.
After you, brother.
They're usually very, very, very shallow people and like very, very, very fragile egos because they think that they have to show how manly they are, and if anything compromises that, then they break down.
You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Like
that?
No holding back. Shit.
Oh, rude.
I did a bad.
Well, I might actually die here.
Well, figures you would end like this.
Wow. I died. I was just about to heal too. Thank you, Ari, for the 110 bits. I think that main guy had like a tiny sliver of health and he wasn't dead, and then I left him in the, yeah. Also, having fire here would be better than not having fire because they are weak to fire, but I just took it off because I didn't want to use it. And I forgot about the fight. I don't need assess anyway, so let's just put fire on. Assess is great if you want to waste stuff on it and you're new, but I know most of the weaknesses, sort of, kind of. But I certainly don't need it to grow. We can actually skip this cutscene now because we've seen it, so that's okay. It's per Fiesta rules, that's a thing. Just so you guys know, that's just the first opportunity we've had.
Say your prayers!
Burn! No escape. That's that. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey,
Why do you want it?
just to follow orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk away, please.
Let me walk away, please. Cleave him in half. Shink. I love that. Let me walk away, please, and then my sword comes right down on his body, cuts him hot dog style.
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Oh, that's right. You can hold triangle to skip too. Yeah, you right. Wasn't this shop like really good over here? It has some important stuff.
Hey, see anything that tickles your fancy?
If by fancy you mean...
I'll have a little chat with my man.
Yes, you can tickle my fancy.
Oh, hey!
Another day.
Thanks to the awesome new market town, everyone's favorite.
Keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? I've got just the thing for it.
Heard you killed those guys. Aha, the man with the strange job.
My husband decided to go.
Yeah, big agree on that, Mog. The Marlboro.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
The Marlboro. Oh my god, that's actually a really clever one.
Psych.
Thank you, Ari, for the 110 bids. The Marlboro.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
Sweet. I love talking in private. It's my favorite. Wink. Oh, I missed it earlier.
Guess
Oh.
I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
Proposition.
A proposition.
I forgot he said that. I forgot he said that. I just guessed. I just made my own comment.
Others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
I totally forgot that he actually said that.
You and me
I was just making a joke.
I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
It's a hell of a down payment, by the way. You could destroy half the city with that before the Shinra guards got wind of it.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light.
Fire's way too good to not use here. I might have to back out on this to get an Ifrit. Oh, do I not have it yet? Oh, oh, that's right. It's not materia in this game.
Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Well, it is, but like, yeah.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark.
Maybe.
Don't
It's
be
no.
late.
I know what it is. It's a specific spot. There's like a one summon thingy. I'd forgot. Okay, I got it now. I know. I gotta go back into my equipment. I forgot. It's like you get one slot for summon materia instead of just being able to equip it. It's special. Yeah. Like I said, it's been almost like since the beginning of the game coming out that I played this. It shouldn't matter, but I will have to do the whole next sequence, I think, before I can equip it.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Yeah, we'll bring our guns and everything. It'll be great.
Parents still around?
It's going good, J-Rock. I love this game, so it's just always a joy to play it. Honestly, I'm really, really happy that we're able to play it again in the Fiesta because I was really hankering to play it again even after I platted it, so...
Yeah!
I really want to play it again once I fix the texture bug as well. One of the things that I really like about this game specifically is they always account for Cloud's giant-ass sword.
I take it you boys
Like-
have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
He's always
Lay down some rubber.
bringing it like around with him, and he always has to carry it and hold it awkwardly everywhere he goes.
You hear me?
And I like that. I like that touch.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plate
Yeah,
side
Wedge's
for the
VA is
reasons
the
you
same
know.
as what's his name from
Look, you saw the way the reactor went
the
off. It
crack
was
TV
huge,
show.
right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
The old guy with Jesse
Yeah.
Pinkman's
That
friend.
was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful
It's
blasting
Badger, yeah,
agent
Badger
than the directions
from
called for. It had nothing to do with the
Breaking
Mako.
Bad. Thank you. I'm bad with names. Well, crack is a
Let's say you're
methamphetamine.
right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra?
Yeah, and freaking Balthier, oh god, what's his name? Gideon Emery is Biggs. And we all love Gideon Emery because, whew, his voice.
ID scan, ready?
Very good. Get off my motorcycle! Get off my motorcycle! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off!
From this point on, if we get pinged by a scan,
They'll come for us.
yeah, what he said.
Oh man. Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
Right. We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together like fate raced through the neon street night.
Get off.
Like how Cloud's just like, get off.
My hero!
I'm waiting.
Straight to lethal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
Got a point.
See? No holding back now. That's some super secret technique? You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
He didn't shout it out, so it's not anime. Sorry. Game's not anime. He didn't shout out his special moves.
More of them?
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew? What do we do?
Shut up.
I am loving this.
Wait.
Bring it.
There we go. That's right. You press circle for the right side and then square for the left side.
Come on. Can't take it by ourselves.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
Moving to intercept. Got more company.
A-Team's here.
We'll like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this.
We should keep our distance to be safe, Cloud.
I think my heart just skipped a beat.
That was so cool.
Heads up, drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wiz, gun it. I am gunning it. We're good. Nothing about this is good.
You got me.
Fair enough. All right then, do your thing. Wow! What the hell?
Well, get out of the way so I can help you.
Should have brought some popcorn.
This track slaps though.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Copy. Don't think it's him. Nothing. More reason to finish this quick. Need that kind of trouble.
Can't catch a break. Save me!
Now you're just...
Ah, shit. Got hit by a bomb.
That's stick.
Feeling good back here.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, you look like kids on trains. You're part of that weed too, you know. Yeah.
Rosh is a brand new character, yeah.
We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Your magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're
I
not
used
here?
to not be super fond of him, but then I realized he fits perfectly into Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Not over yet. Cloud! Little help!
Keep it up, Cloud. Look at it go.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
I like how he kills his own buddy.
Well, hello! Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon!
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
He's the worst.
It's the worst.
The contest I've been waiting for. Oh, that's the stuff. My heart beats faster by the second.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mouth. But one cannot simply ride one bike. You know you love it too. Then one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this. Bob, we need help! Please! Rude! Embrace your emotions! Better your heart to the world! How the fire rages!
Oh, boo. Bad timing.
More dancing if you did.
Cloud, we need backup.
Come on, finish him off. I don't know if I'll get the Jesse kiss or not. I got hit by a couple things.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our flames will never end! Good for me!
It was fast at least, and that's what matters most, right? Fast. We're not trying to go for trophies here. We already have them all.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Boom! Well, he's not having kids anymore.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend! We did it!
Go team!
Roche is kind of crazy.
Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
All he cares about is the battle. That's it. He's one of
You passed
those.
the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
Ah, I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on the bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all.
Hmm?
Psych? Would you look at that?
I think you need to have like 85% more health at the end of it to get the trophy. Something like that.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
I wouldn't know about that. I wouldn't say about that, Elisara. It's loved, but it's not very popular. But it's loved by people that love it, which can be said about anything.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Like, it's a relatively unknown project. I haven't played it myself, but I do want to. I'm playing on PS4 Pro with an SSD because playing on PS5 would do literally nothing at that point. Twewy is The World Ends With You, which just got a remake or a remaster or something.
Just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
That's exactly the exact comment that needed to be said there, by the way, Mog, because that's exactly the thing, is that it's not very well known or popular, and the people that know about it like it for the most part. There's some people that don't, but
You've got an arm on you.
I wouldn't say it's like universally loved per se, because it's not like everybody knows about it, everybody loves it. It's just kind of one of those things that is a Nomura project. So I mean, I don't know. We'll play it ourselves and we'll see. We'll see.
The employee housing district.
It's one of those
Where
things I
they
want
put
to play
you when
next
your
year.
Parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
All right. The World Ends With You is DS original, yeah, I believe so. People are saying that it's better to play it on DS than it is to play like on Switch or whatever.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
What, Wedge, are you a master of my tastes now? Get out of here.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
The only concern that I have about the DS version is like using too much motion control nonsense, or not the touchscreen control nonsense rather. So I'm a little worried about that, because streaming it is very difficult. That if I have to use the touch controls and look at the screen, you know, if I can just play it, then it's fine. Hey, welcome back, Nero. So yeah, I probably can't stream the DS version of it without being in a lot of frustration and pain, because having to look at the DS screen and refocus my eyes to read chat is not easy, and if it's touchscreen, I have to look at the screen, or else I won't be able to see where my hand is. Maybe I'll just play it on Switch. I don't know.
Inside, you'll find a room with
Which,
doors.
oh my god. What are you trying to get me to touch on, Iron Mog? Thank you, Ari, for the 212 bits. That kind of like, I was scrolling through chat and made me freaking worried. Oh, you mean Jesse? We've talked about it a lot. Yeah, Jesse is... Oh, Tifa.
There's no way she'll ever hear you.
Yeah, so Tifa in the original, she's not a super great person.
Okay.
She's very human in that it's very hard to bring up these kinds of hard-hitting subjects, especially when you haven't seen this person for 5 years.
Yeah, I know I should do it myself.
And she kind of makes Cloud's personality complex like way worse, and
just do this for me.
He falls bad and ends up giving away the black materia, obviously, and that's basically Tifa's fault, pretty much entirely.
Please take more.
What's this? Let's not.
I'm so happy.
But again, she's a very human
he was a
person,
supervisor at the reactor.
and it's very, very normal for her to say that kind of thing. But yeah.
Thanks.
Doesn't make her innately terrible, yeah, but what she does kind of sucks. What's the letter say? It's like talking to Jesse, or no, it's Jesse's letter to them about how she'll come home soon and everything. She used to be an actress at the Golden Saucer. That's her. That's Jesse as on the stage. BT dubs. She probably does not see that, actually. She probably does not know how damaged Cloud is. He just grabs his head and winces, and she just thinks it's a headache. She doesn't know what the hell is going on, you know? Like, she might take advantage of him a little bit for jobs, but she actually truly has feelings for him. Quite a bit. A lot. She doesn't want to take advantage of him. She wants him to be better. She just wants him to stay. And so by getting him to stay, the only thing that she's taking advantage of is like
when are you going to give up on the gold saucer?
the fact that he might like her
has it
back.
been since you even performed?
So she wants her to him to stay and does what she can to do that.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job?
There's
as
that part as
Sector 8
well,
leader?
yeah.
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous...
That's what we're talking about, Sylvia, without explicitly pointing out
Sure, I
spoilers.
can't tempt you with some more?
We're talking about it
Maybe just a couple
vaguely
slices,
for people that
Mrs.
know, so that we don't make spoilers
Hey,
happen.
I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
Hey there. Yes, we are. There's no statute of limitations on spoilers, and to say that there isn't is just
Now
kind
comes
of
the hard part.
trying to have an excuse to be a dick, in my opinion.
I'm gonna
So,
use
yeah.
this to sneak into the 7-6
We are
annex.
worried about spoiling a game from 1997 because it's rude to do it
All right,
explicitly
let's get
when
to
you
it.
can when you can
Sorry,
talk
but
around
you're
it.
staying outside.
Absolutely.
Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So,
Especially
we
when there
came
are
all this
hundreds of
way just
people
to eat
here,
pizza?
many of which may have not played it.
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud.
But we could talk about it, and we're going
do the
to.
thing where you
But
draw
like we're trying to
everyone's
dance
attention
around
away,
it a little
like
bit,
you did
know?
at my parents.
Try to be vague.
What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside. Yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better.
But yeah,
When you
it's
see a
like
flare go up,
we're
that's
gonna
your
talk
cue.
about it,
Rush the
but if
front
we can
gates
be
and make for
vague,
the warehouse
let's be
plaza.
vague.
The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums?
They're obviously
Wait
all
for the first
costumes and
train?
props. Duh.
No, I want to be back before that. Don't worry, I have something worked out. Now, let's get
In
this
fact,
done.
being a stage actress is probably the best excuse for that.
That diversion's
Get
not
up.
gonna create itself.
No, she's not saying that you
Jesse's dad
were.
was in there, right?
Relax, relax. We're just
Mako
talking.
poisoning.
Easy, easy,
Happened while
tiger.
Jesse was doing a show with the gold saucer. What do you care?
No.
She's just saying there's no
Wanna hear it.
need to be a dick about it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years.
Not saying that you are.
Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like
Relax,
that ever
Sylvia.
since. No change
It's
whatsoever.
fine.
That's what
Nobody
got
is
into
trying to call you out
planetology.
unless you make it a
Later to
point to
seek
be
out
called out
avalanche.
upon by
How far we've
exploding over something that's not
Jesse's
being
got
directed
a
at
theory
you.
about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
I loved Eris in the original. She
Mako
was the
is
only one that had the
essence
real
of life
character,
itself.
to be honest. But yeah.
Memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
he's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
Let's just move
This
past
guy.
it, please. Nobody's talking to anybody
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about.
in the way that they think
We
they are
run
being
into
talked
here
at.
when we've got what we
So let's
came
just move
for.
on. But yes, that being said, we are going to talk about FF7 OG. We are going to talk about FF7 OG spoilers. We will talk about FF7 Remake spoilers, but only as they happen.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the
And
signal.
that's
so
fine.
quiet.
But if we can't, because it was someone's personal request earlier, to not spoil late game FF7 as much if we can, but we might get there, and it might happen. And that's okay.
Just need to get
but
past
we're
this
just trying to be
Wait.
vague. And it's no big deal.
Where
Don't
are the
worry about it.
guards?
It's just a preference, so we can actually all enjoy the conversation instead of just some people, minus the ones that don't want to be spoiled, you know? If at all possible. Uh-oh, we weren't the first ones here.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
And the funny thing is it doesn't feel like it's filler. A lot of people are like, oh, filler. No, it's called depth of character storytelling.
Hey man,
instead of it just being like, I am Cloud, let us fight soldier. Okay, let us go now. You know, like there's actual real character development, growth, dialogue, interactions. It's not filler, it's just how a story is told nowadays, you know? And it was always kind of told that way, but those old games, they just have very, very basic storytelling. It's just more to the point. Like, as a note, FF7 original was a marvel in storytelling in video games for its time. It's a very, very important game and opened the door to AAA storytelling in video games. Final Fantasy VII has 3 times as much dialogue as FF6. That's a big change. Now, fast forward 20 some odd years, and you have this, and it's like, okay, Final Fantasy VII Original opened the door for this kind of storytelling. And 23 years later, people are mad that Final Fantasy VII caused the evolution of storytelling in games with this one. If it wasn't for the OG, we wouldn't have this. And this is the pinnacle, you know? This is the tippity top of storytelling. This is how it's done, with real character interaction, real character development, real like interactions, real emotion, and not just 500 paragraphs of irrelevant cliche garbage like in Tales of Berseria or something. It's just useless dialogue.
What
did you horse wiener.
Now that's dangerous.
Now that's dangerous. Thank you very much, Ari, for the 1,111 bits. And thank you, Hooded Ornament, for the sub gift to Moth. Welcome in. You like Berseria? I mean, the story is bad. Sorry. Okay, let me rephrase that. I really don't like the story of Berseria because it has what I call overwriting, which is just way too much dialogue just for the sake of dialogue. And it's not like it's good character development or growth. It's just like more cliche banter that you've seen in 500 different other animes. So I dislike the story greatly for that reason. And this feels more like actual people interaction kind of thing. It's a much more rich dialogue.
Stick close, will ya? No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
I like how they do shops with the vending machines in this.
Guess there's a training center too.
Is this it? Yeah. I don't want to save over my stuff.
Could go a few rounds before the main event.
I'm good.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something at home,
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you?
Whoops.
There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Hope I've got everything I need myself. Gun, spare mags. So, y'all set?
How does he know I have summoning materia?
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time.
I don't know about that. Having a longer dungeon is fine as long as it's not too long. The only one that really suffers from that is maybe the sewer.
First, we climb high enough
and
to
maybe
get a
the
vantage
tower
point.
a little bit.
Then we go to town on them.
But not a lot. It's like maybe a little bit too long, but not that much. IMO. But yeah, I really don't think there's really any filler in this game. It's just a much better
What do you want to talk about?
storytelling. And people have a hard time coming to grasp with
When
that.
spring
I think.
comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
Was that a misclick?
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm gonna be a soldier.
Oh.
The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
I appreciate how they have different voice actresses for Cloud, or
That's what heroes do.
voice
They
talent
save
for both Cloud and Tifa
Please?
as kids.
Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Cloud's Drive Hero Final Fantasy VII is way better. By the way, when I say drop something, let's please drop the subject when I say, and don't argue with mods.
I
ever.
heard you're having second
Just
thoughts.
I know we have to think big. if
Discussion
we're
is
going
one
to make
thing,
a
but
difference.
arguing is not going to get you anywhere.
But not like this. I feel trapped.
We can drop the bass. We're about to drop some hot jams coming up here.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Nah, to me it sounds like I just hit puberty Cloud, you know, so the voice is like a little drop, but he still sounds like a kid, you know? That's what he sounds like a teenager to me, perfectly, honestly.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home.
Maybe they went home. Should we
over there.
investigate then? Hey, I'm an intruder. What's going on?
Target sighted.
No, you're fine, Sylvia. Just don't argue. You know, that's the problem. You're fine. We like you. We like having you here. Well, he's dead.
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
They're up there too!
It's over.
Get back
It's
up!
over.
They have something! Get him first!
Here we go. That's that. Let's do this. See ya.
Focus on the other one! Quickly! Where's our damn backup?
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage and subdue. Repeat.
See ya. Enough.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
50 cents for a slice of cheese? What, like a restaurant? That seems pretty cheap for a slice of cheese, honestly. Like honestly, most restaurants or fast food places will charge like $1 for a slice of cheese.
That's that. No escape. No holding back.
I like how he came at me and just like blap. Right when he was about to hit me. That was perfect.
Get ready.
Look at us amateurs. Learning new.
See what? Why do I get the feeling that Biggs looks like Topper? No, everybody says he looks like Charlie Sheen. Pretty much everybody.
Don't worry, I've got this. Catch me if you can.
Oh, they can.
Let's do this.
Aw, you frickin' poochie.
See ya.
No, wrong one. Damn it.
Going in. Calling fire. No holding back over.
Excuse you.
That's that. You're mine. I'll end this.
Come and get him.
Get ready. Time to burn. Let's do
Don't
this.
eat me! Please don't eat me!
Need a light?
Everything's spinning.
Here we go. You're done.
Pencil! Don't fail me now! I'm not tired. I can do this all night!
Uh-oh. Get off of me!
All right, enough. You're mine. It's over.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Oh no, you've eaten Cloud's Drive, Hero Final Fantasy 7 and glorious HD graphics! What have you done? You monster! Now he's a ghost.
Of course, the storm next here.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, Tifa is very human. But, she still makes the mistake, you know, she still has that flaw that she makes.
Have some more! Wow, our best bet is to lead them toward the mine. Just need to get
Here it comes. Let's do this. You're up.
Let's go, Ifrit! Meow, that is the strangest cat I've ever seen.
Brace yourself.
Need a few more mines for you.
All good. Time to burn.
Try to lead them toward the mine. Eat this!
Skadoosh!
Thanks.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Nice, Plain Aslan, thank you for the 300 bits.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I pretty much did all the work for him, but hey, whatever.
Show me your hand.
They're right here on my sword. You can see them clearly for yourself.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
Thank you, J-Rock, for the 110 bits. Like, I get Roche now. Now that I understand that there's a little bit of that anime cool in this game, Roche doesn't bother me nearly as much as he first did.
What I want.
And honestly, it's a perfect
A second
addition.
chance. Just the two of us.
He's just another soldier. He's an actual soldier. That's the point of him. He's just another antagonist.
The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set
What's the
free!
point of any character in a game?
Fall back.
Right. Come on.
No, this is not a character in the original game. In fact, you don't really see any soldiers in the original game at all.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the sun.
Except for the, of course, two obvious ones. Winky
for
face.
all the miles on the clock.
Also, this is really important for storytelling to show that Cloud is holding his own against a soldier. That's really, 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 really important for storytelling.
Ready?
Calling fire.
Tell me you don't know.
Burn.
Damn it, I'm trying to roll and it's bad timing.
No escape.
Oh, I get it. He has ice because he's so cool.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
Calling fire.
Company.
Ow.
Let's in the blink of an eye.
Ow.
Company.
I'm trying to react to it and it's just not good. I can't. Like, it's just not. I'm trying to stop my attack and dodge and it's not working. Like, I'm pressing the button, I see it coming. And it's just not letting me react to it.
Feel my burning passion.
I won't give up.
Shall I keep you company?
Okay, I do not remember this part of this fight. It's really annoying because I feel like I'm getting cheesed here and I can't react to his freaking attacks.
Shall I keep you company? Open up the throttle. Oh.
All good.
Shall I keep you company?
No holding
Give
back.
us a hug.
Let's do this. No escape.
In the blink of an eye.
Burn.
Open up the throttle.
All right.
Shall I keep you company?
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure?
It wasn't as bad as I thought. I know there's like a way to counterattack without the counterattack skill, and I thought it was like a time counterattack, but I don't think that's it.
To which you and I can
may have
still
forgotten how to do that
soar.
mechanic. Oh well, we did just fine. You don't know why you enjoy the combat so much? Because it's good.
Boys, give him everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear?
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
God damn it.
Frickin' Roche, dude.
Let's go. Right.
Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Friendly! Stand down!
I like this part of it too.
The team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
This is a really good touch because it shows that Barrett's branch of Avalanche is kind of radical. They're not really in touch with the main force, and these guys are much more like organized and everything.
You won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another Avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
Because soldiers, it's known that soldiers have a shorter lifespan because of the Mako treatment. So he's just living life on the edge because he knows it's going to be a short one.
Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes.
Well, it's hard to say.
The war's over.
So the thing is that specific things from other parts of FF7 lore that have not been touched on yet, we can only assume is a part of it, but they actually confirmed that's a thing in this remake as well. So, like, Crisis Core Avalanche is kind of
a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Crisis Core and Dirge stuff is kind of hit or miss, but some of the ideas from those games have definitely made it
wait for Wedge?
into this game as well.
He'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about it, Lord. Who knows? Might just make his day.
Sorry, I got kitty aggro, and I really do not want him in my room right now.
Squad A will set up here, search the suspect. You will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included. Contain the situation.
You made it! Over here!
Public security will only serve the president's people.
Okay! Form up! Let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made
Yeah.
my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Come on.
Yes, exactly. Like we don't know what they're going to take until we see it in the game itself. So we can only just guess at what parts of the lore they're going to be using and which parts they're not. It's a remake in more ways than one, so.
That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
No, I don't smile. Smiling's for stupid people. Shut
It's
up.
not safe here.
Smile's
We should go.
dumb. I don't smile. All right, Brad.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
That's a very Majilu style of snickering that she does there. She definitely picked that up for when she voiced Majilu.
Man, can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
Coincidence?
All residents are to
Yeah,
return to their homes and
bad
remain
hope.
indoors until
They're
further
ramping up for
notice.
something.
I repeat, for your safety,
Added to
go
the
home.
pile of
I heard
complications.
someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was the terrorists, right?
There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
That old lady with the broom. Ma'am, you need to get back inside.
Oh, don't you tell me what I need to do, you youngin'. Let me tell you.
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it? Let me get my gun.
Let's Wu Tai. Let me get my gun. Oh my god, that's scary.
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Are those restore boxes? No.
Me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Oh. You know, I think I get a full restore. I don't need to worry about this stuff, or I'll have access to a bench or whatever.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm sure just like everything else has been expanded in the storyline, so will Wu Tai and everything
I
else.
really appreciate you coming all this way
They'll
with
expand
me.
all of this stuff,
And
don't
like
worry.
I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this
Like,
between
think
us
about how
until
much
after
more
the mission.
expansive
I
and
don't wanna
detailed this story is versus the original.
Sure.
Consider that for the rest of it, you know?
who's ready to
Like, we're
fly?
gonna have a hell of an epic by the time
Hey,
this is
Cloud,
done.
You let him down gently, all right?
And not like just some nonsense filler crap. This is all really, really good
Wait,
storytelling.
I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
So awkward, the fist bump.
Wait! Give me a minute!
No,
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
I ain't your bro. This is so cool. This song is so freaking early 90s, late 80s. Like what do you call it?
I wish
Montage.
I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah, Breakfast Club intro.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
Cloud X Wedge OTP, is that what you're talking about, Near Dog? And take it easy, Kay. Thanks for bringing everybody over and hanging out.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
Well, we're not going to continue after our romantic.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw,
Time
thanks, bro.
from the plate.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway. Oh.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap
Why is this game so good? Oh yeah, because
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
excellent developers.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
One sec. Oh, yes. Yes, first rank is good.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I don't really have the space for it though, but yeah, first rank is very good.
Tally of Monster Slain has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slain this month. Check them out.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
He's not that big
Hope
of a
he isn't
deal.
worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry.
By the way, heads up.
Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
We'll very likely be doing a giveaway of two PS4 copies of this game, thanks to Square Enix for providing the keys. One will be a North American key, and one will be an
This
EU
is where
key.
Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside.
Sometime today.
Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro.
We've
It's
already
all a
given
game
away
to
about
her.
what
Don't
10
fall
copies
for
of this game
You lost
in this channel before in this stream.
Life's a stage.
We gave
and loves to
away
play.
2 copies when it came out. That was on my dime, and then we gave away 6 or so copies. Again, thanks to Square Enix. And Also, Sarah donated a copy of it as well.
Hey there,
And we got a
Bigums,
bunch more to
Reggie,
give away
Smalls.
during our playthrough during the
Brought a new friend
Fiesta.
to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's
Sorry
kinda
about your
weird when
ass.
you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie.
Aww.
It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
I've definitely had to carry my cats like that
Aw,
before.
I missed you too.
Thank you, Plain
Big
Isaac, for the
Ug's
321
acting
bits.
So tough. And you, Reggie, you are just the cutest.
And
Aw, Small, you wanna
Jake
button up?
LaCat, fitting name for right now. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
I'm gonna try to find some living work.
Hey, welcome back, Bloody Don.
You know about the secret reactor?
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado,
The only
here you
strife
are.
I've had to deal with is your constant
Thanks
advancements.
for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
God,
No promises, but I'll think it
Yes.
over.
Really, you will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know.
Thank you, Ariane, for the 469
Black
bits.
Millie, red jelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
What do you think Wilmer
I heard you can.
Listen, I grew up with these games. My first RPG was Final Fantasy 1, and let me tell you, I have very fond memories of Final Fantasy 7 OG. And of course, I don't want the integrity of that game to be compromised. In this game, this remake does no such thing at all. It is fantastic.
I'm not made for life on the front lines. More of a support guy, bringing up the rear.
Got new numbers for Monster Slay this month. Check 'em out. So yours
I thought there might have been, I couldn't remember where I was, and I didn't remember where I was at. And I thought there might be something up there, and I hadn't seen. I was like, oh yeah, it's just the weapons store. Never mind. Wait, oh god, I thought that was the freaking game. That was perfect timing.
You were
Holy
out for a
crap.
while.
Thank you, Arian,
Just
for
walking.
212 bits. Oh man.
I ran into
that
Johnny,
was
by the way.
perfect.
Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So,
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some
I like
sleep,
some
yeah?
catch some sardines as well.
Good
Thank you,
night,
Mats,
then.
for the 100 bits.
Good night, Tifa.
Thank you, Ari, for the 313 bits.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly! We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
You know it.
Let's head for the bar. Is this even working? That's that. You feel it? Time to burn. This is stupid. That's that.
What? You mean this wasn't in the original? What?
Burn. There's no end to this. It's on now.
Hey, Servo, thank you for the Mega Tier 2 for 3 frickin' years, dude. Thank you.
Going in. Time to get serious. No escape.
No escape? It's like Final Fantasy VI. Confirmed. Same universe.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
I can tell you they're not invincible.
I guess that's something.
So, we're gonna go over these ghost thingies a little bit.
More of them?
You'll notice that they only appear during points of the game that severely deviate from the original. I'm just gonna leave it at that for now, and you can make your own conclusion.
From reaching the others? Cloud, this way. You gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
Thank you, Arian, for the 313 bits.
Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
Our giveaway hasn't happened yet. Probably Thursday for that one.
I'm coming. Calling fire. Let's finish.
Thanks for that, Cloud.
You good?
Yep.
Am I planning on rating anyone in particular? Whoever's on. If you're gonna make suggestions, I don't really take raid suggestions unless I ask for them, so if you suggest someone and I don't know who they are, I'll probably just go out of my way to not rate them. But I mean, we're not ending our stream anytime soon, so I mean, you know.
Be careful. Burn.
Our first limit break of the game. Let's go! Kaboom! See you later, nerd.
How's your ammo?
Running low.
I haven't really had a need to limit break before, so that was definitely a good opportunity.
Jesse!
Remember what happens in the original? Jessie hurts her leg and she can't, and she doesn't go on the second mission with you. Now that they've hurt Jessie, they go away.
Huh?
The hell?
Jessie.
You okay? Me and my two left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show. The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Thank you, Ari, for the
God, this is so
313 bits.
embarrassing. Hate
Hair on my
playing the
back
games
is
when
standing
I'm
up.
distressed.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting
Oh,
it
hey!
in fine.
A giveaway is being started in 5 minutes for a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is a North American key only.
What about the
Just
mission?
keep that in mind.
We already sent
In 5
Hudson,
minutes, we'll
remember?
prompt you to type in a
Don't
command.
tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
It says it right in the message.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
Put it in the front next time, Rageson. Be like, you know, asterisk, asterisk, NA only, asterisk, asterisk kind of thing. So people read that first, so people know. I think it's important to put that first. Well, I would really appreciate it if people didn't enter if they already had it, because that would be kind of a waste.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done.
Just as a note,
Alright, everyone,
you will need to
clouds
join
in.
a
The
Discord that
mission
I'm
is
in order to PM me if
Go
you
and
win,
raise some
so
help
keep that
for
in
me,
mind.
okay?
Exclamation mark Discord to join mine, or FFF to join
Listen,
the
Wedge,
Fiesta Discord.
I need you to hang
But
back
you
and
will
guard
need
the
to join
home
one of those Discords and PM me
But
if you
I'm in
win, so
perfect
keep that in
health.
mind. You might want to
Which
set that up
makes
now.
you the perfect choice to look after Jessie and Marlene.
Hey.
It is
get
North
this show
American
on the
Digital
road
Standard
to
version.
Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order,
We're going to
head
be
the
doing an
station for the
EU
meet.
version
Got
after
it?
this, by the way, just so you guys know. From the EU, we're going to do an NA giveaway, and then we're going to do an EU giveaway back to back. So everybody is counted for.
This'll help
Thumbs
you
up.
get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
Hey, money.
I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Weird, I already own this game too. Wow. But yeah, we have each of us, Seven and I have 3 copies of both NA and EU to give away. So we'll be giving away a total of 6 each. Thanks to Square Enix for providing the keys to us. This is, by the way, we have more giveaways too. Every single game that we play, we're going to be giving away a ton of copies of those games during the Fiesta. Tons, thanks to Square Enix. They noticed, Senpai has noticed us. They loaded us up. It's pretty fantastic. So yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I thought that was my steps at first. Thank you, Arian, for the 201 bids. But yeah, we're going to be doing a North American key giveaway first, and then shortly after we'll be doing an EU giveaway as well. So both of you guys are covered. You don't have to worry about, favoritism or anything. Every time we do the FF7 Remake giveaways, it'll be like that. It'll be in pairs, so don't worry about it. I don't know about PS5. I would say don't count on it. Just PS4 if you got a PS4. If not, then I would not try to risk that. We contacted Square. I contacted their rep.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot
Yeah.
on the darts leaderboard.
I think you get this if you
earned it.
tie as well, by the way.
After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
Yeah, we gave away a bunch of copies of FF6 on Steam as well, and you did miss it, yep. But keep in mind that when we play FF7, we're going to be giving away FF7 OG copies, and when we play FF8, we're going to be giving away FF8 copies, so on and so forth, for all of them. Except for WAF.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Cat. Cat keeps opening the door, then closing the door, and then getting trapped in, and it's like, meow, meow, let me out, meow. Hey, I'll talk about you. Thank you for the host. Hey, what's up, Zealous? Going good. Okay. We don't need to worry about that because Beret will join our party again.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep this kind of stuff on?
Just got done talking with the guys you two like. Screw them sons of bitches.
Well, I don't think we have anything to do with their PR movements, honestly. They're just, as far as Part 2 goes, I wouldn't expect any Part 2 news until 2021 anyway. But yeah, it's, I mean, they're acknowledging our presence as Final Fantasy content creators, and the size of the Final Fantasy Fiesta being the largest Final Fantasy themed event on Twitch, you know, they see that and they want to support it and they want to be a part of it, and I'm totally fine with, you know, shouting out Square and for the love and support they've given us, because I love Square.
Expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Sure, Chadley. And only a giveaway has been started for Final Fantasy VII Remake PS4 North American. Digital normal version, type !Fiesta in chat to join. Obviously there's going to be a little bit less spam this time, which is totally fine. I understand that not everybody is in the NA, and a lot of people already have this game because, well, you know, if you could, you probably would. But there might be some people that have some reservations about it, and being able to get a free copy, hey, that's pretty rad.
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train.
Oh, the Fiesta always slows down when we get to games like this that have a lot of cutscenes. So I assure you, Crixie, we got a lot left. We got a lot left. Absolutely a lot of Fiesta left. It's just those first 6 tend to go by pretty
Biggs
fast.
is on schedule?
All we can do is
No PS3 version, yeah. I'm sure the PS3 could run this no problem.
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son.
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, yes!
People risk their
I love
lives
that
to
line.
get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by today, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
Oh no, it's the ghost train! Are you on PS4 or on PS5? I'm playing on PS4 Pro with an SSD because there's literally no reason to put it on PS5 after that. It does literally nothing for the game. So PS4 Pro is as good as it's gonna get, and the SSD is as good as it's gonna get.
Terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat.
And that's gonna be the same for all of the future installments. It's gonna be the same engine and everything. I could put it on PS5 if I really wanted to reinstall it on another platform, or I could just play it here where I have it already. I have a PS5.
The target's Mako Reactor 5.
I did finally
From the
Berserk,
station,
yeah.
we take the back
I've been
streets.
playing, I played Godfall a little bit.
Once
I didn't
we're
like it
inside
that
the
much,
facility,
and then I
it's
put
the
in
same
Cyberpunk,
deal
and
as
I'm playing
last
that.
time.
Head for Mako's storage.
I opened it like 3 days ago, finally.
Blow it all to hell.
PS5's been out for or over a month, and
Let's do this one for Jesse.
I've like what
They
played it
deserve
for like 3. I've had to actually set it for like 3 days. Oh, some grandma cookie recipes, that's legendary right there.
I didn't think word would spread this fast.
I'm just busy, and I needed to be into the Fiesta before I had time, because setting up for the Fiesta was a huge amount of work and time spent, and the first like couple weeks of the Fiesta is a ton of work. So now that we're actually like into it, I can like the workload is a little bit backed off a little bit. I can freaking finally breathe and have a couple hours to myself. So that's why I was able to actually set up the PS5 and play. Is Cyberpunk as buggy as they're saying? Well, I'm playing on PS5, and I've experienced zero issue, but except for a game crash a couple hours in, and that was it. But there's like auto-saving, so it's not that big of a deal.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but
I like oatmeal
that doesn't
raisin.
mean I don't have butterflies in my
I like
stomach.
oatmeal raisin cookies. I think they're fine. I did have an issue where, like, one of the NPCs you were walking with had guns, and then when he got to a cutscene part and he ran off, his guns were still floating in air, and he was nowhere to be seen.
I'm worried there might be trouble.
And that was kind of awkward.
Barrett's always on edge.
A couple issues that are just like kind of normal for that for a game of that size and scope, like kind of weird like loading or moving issues or something. But that's like normal for a game with that much stuff in it. You kind of expect that, but otherwise, it's fine so far. Hey, my voice hurts. You have won the giveaway. Please send me a PM on Discord, and I will give you the key after the stream. Now, in a few minutes here, we're going to start another giveaway for the EU version, or EU key. So keep that in
Avalanche
mind.
is a blight on Midgar.
Otaku Becky redeemed 25,000 points for me to make a funny face. 3, 2, 1.
That bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos.
I tend to
let
cross
alone
my
the
eyes a lot when I
itself.
do that.
It's total
I need to
insanity.
figure out some better stuff.
But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that?
Where's the face?
Oh, you
right here.
bet.
I made a funny face.
He doesn't.
I mean, I made a funny face. So, I don't know what you guys want. I made a funny face. If you didn't see it, it's not my fault.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Nice throwback. You can, well, the thing is that when he's doing that, Psycho Sheep, you can see he's nervous. Not only that, but we had a previous altercation with him before anyway.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friends.
So I mean, you can tell he's trying to stand up for himself, and he's visibly shaken and afraid. But yeah, he's just trying to stand up for himself a little bit.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
You seem like a bully? No, dude, not at all. I mean, he was kind of being imposing and threatening, but he was like, they were talking shit about Avalanche. Of course he's gonna be like, hey, Avalanche isn't bad, you guys are bad.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
I mean, he uses that to his advantage. Of course he's gonna do that. I think it's completely within Barrett's character to do that. But that's kind of the thing about Barrett right now, is like, there's a lot about Barrett where it's like, is he good or bad? And you kind of have to make that judgment call yourself, you know?
Get the car too.
I can't.
You want to survive this? Then move.
Yes, sir.
Lockdown protocol initiated. This train car will enter lockdown shortly.
Oh, what's more?
unauthorized passengers detected. Initiating inspection and detention protocol in corresponding car.
Just playing tennis with those things.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
Yeah.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
Yeah, that's a good line, the Outlier. Like, he knew that they were Avalanche. But then the way Tifa talks to him, it's like he realizes that Avalanche are not as evil as he thinks it is. There's all sorts of, like, subtle understanding going on there with very few words, you know? Very, very good writing. Not a bad place to land.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
All right.
There we go. The EU giveaway is being started in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, we'll have you pop a command in chat to join that giveaway.
No escape. Get ready. You're mine. Try this. Going in. No holding back. Here it comes. That's that.
That's gotta be him.
Chakra's so good, but Prey is better. Oh, he's got a healing materia? Okay, we got the 2 healing materials equipped, never mind. I'm sure Barrett's fine. We'll just take a short break. Well, I mean, I know it's not the best time for EU, but keep in mind that 7 also has 3 EU and 3 NA keys to give away. So, I mean, it's going to be different times for different people that they can get the keys, but keep in mind that we each have these keys. It's not just 3 between us, it's 3 each.
You always know what to say.
It's for EU only, Duke. So if you want to enter the giveaway, well, it's not yet. I don't think they popped the spam up yet, but yeah, in about 4 minutes or so. We'll let you guys know. But it's happening very, very soon, in just a few minutes
Well
here.
done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir.
Heidegger's really well done in this.
Survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
The way he says that, like it's an animal, and they're talking about Barrett, it's just they don't see them as people. These Avalanche, not just Avalanche, but the people in the slums, they're animals. They're rats to them. Like, well, at least to Heidegger specifically, he doesn't care.
It's them!
have a visual on the
Is my
targets.
voice hurts here?
Requesting immediate
I haven't heard
assistance.
anything about him in chat, so keep in mind I do need a Discord PM, and I don't have anything yet. Wait, did I get fired? I don't think so.
Screw you! Yeah.
All set. Bring it. Gonna sting. It's over. Gotcha. Here. Fine.
Yeah, you won it, actually. You won it, dude. So make sure to join the Discord and PM me. I think you're in the Discord already, so.
Bring it. Fine. It's over. Won't miss.
Was never in doubt.
So just let me send me a Discord PM saying, hey, I'm the winner. And I will send, well, once I confirm your identity, all that good stuff, we'll send that over to you. You got verified on, like,
He's close. Come
like,
on. There.
Tumblr? Or not Tumblr,
Tifa,
Instagram.
Use some help here.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn.
Verification only chat? Huh?
Spending legs of yours. One by one.
I was seeing your messages, though. I think. Weird. I thought you meant like verified, like you know, Twitch has the verified check mark, which is for partners and other things. I didn't know people were having issues connected to the chat. All right, well, good to know that you're back. Hello, welcome back, Crystal Faye. We'll be giving away some of her amazing art probably on Thursday.
That doesn't sound good.
Maybe Friday.
Let's go.
Not sure yet, because we have a lot of stuff that we want to give away on Thursday as well.
Barrett.
Great. Give me a hand.
Please jump in the train.
Don't let any of them escape.
Give it up.
All right. Watch and learn. Ain't no thing. Don't stop now. Don't stop till it's done.
Here we go. Don't overdo it.
Let me watch yourself.
Need my help, do you? Big bang. Or on the back.
Got this.
Oh, this calls for
All right, EU only. A giveaway has been started for Final Fantasy VII Remake for PS4. EU only. Type exclamation mark Fiesta in the chat to enter. Thank you, Square Enix, for being very, very generous with your keys and supporting the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Thank you. Exclamation mark Fiesta. There's not going to be too many.
It's going to be Plan E.
Go on.
For you EU folks.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
And so on, and there was only just the one more.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route.
Notice the panning to the camera. So much subtlety in the storytelling. Love it so much.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it. You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
Nice work with how his beard moves. I didn't really notice that. As he brushes up against
days.
his like shirt, you can see his beard kind of moving a little bit.
Count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Well, once I started saying it, it didn't do it anymore because he didn't move his head. But it was like brushing up against it a little bit and moving. Last chance, EU only giveaway for a copy of this game. EU only. I think we're good to go. Exclamation mark Fiesta in chat if you are from the EU and would like a chance to win a copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake for PS4. Remember, EU only.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp smells.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway.
Yeah, it's John DiMaggio does the voice acting for Heidegger, which is Waka and Bender and Kamari. And a lot of other stuff.
You're mine.
Shit. It's on you.
I got it.
Yeah,
All set.
I'm waiting.
Take that. It's on you.
Back up the list. You ain't getting out.
Gotcha. You're done.
Follow the blue light and we'll reach the reactor.
And oh, we got the winner. It is Froggy89. Please join the Discord and send me a PM on Discord, and I will get you the key as soon as the stream ends.
They're mine. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Yeah, that's kind of how I saw it too, but it's like, they're mine, and the enemies are like, nah.
You gotta check the signals, son. The signals. Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Guess it's my turn. You're not going anywhere. What happened? Time for a serious ass whooping.
Leave it to me. What's that?
Bring it. Let me handle this. There's
You're mine. Brace yourself. Going in.
And another
Keep it up.
Strike hard and fast.
Suck on this. You're up.
Hang back. Deal with that.
All set.
Let's do this right.
Need my help, do you?
Yeah, there.
Ain't done yet. Suck on this.
See ya.
That it?
Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff, actually, quite a bit. Alright, it's a dead end. I think there's actually a bench in there, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, maybe not a bench, but at least a trashy. Was a table. Was. And take it easy, Wolves on. Have a good night.
There's one.
Puppy.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Oh yeah, remember when I got stuck here? Like, I wouldn't let me... I got, like, locked out of combat. So when I joined combat, I couldn't hit anything the first time I played this game here. I got some kind of glitch. It resolved itself by the time the next battle came around, but I had to wait for the AI to kill everything. Oh, you got little Queen Charlotte, grats. Awesome. I use her quite a bit to murder Kens.
I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate. Then get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shinra. What?
That black and white world. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Freaking love Barrett, dude. Oh, freaking love Barrett. I was just saying Grad's Drag. I use her a lot.
Should be pretty easy.
Keep it together.
All set.
Need my help, do you?
I got you. There. Come on. Take that. Finish him off. Chill out. Keep it up. Bring it. There's no escape.
Not bad.
What's my estimate? I don't know, 20 hours maybe? Maybe 25? That's kind of pushing it though. I don't know, because I never really fast played this game. I always just ate everything up. And that, like, my platinum save file is like 90 hours, so.
Deal with that.
It's huge.
Freeze! Give him your all! Chill out! Keep it up!
gotta switch it up.
Don't overdo it.
All right, watch and learn. Gotta give them hell.
I can still cut.
Ugh, I hate Blizzard sometimes.
Come on! Get down!
I'm gonna pull back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
My turn. Let's do this. Finish it.
Don't kick him.
Let's kick it up and up. Don't stop till it's done.
Don't stop now.
I'll take over.
I know it's tough. Why I gotta kill all those nasty ass bugs?
Those things really creep me out.
The trains will be real life work.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
When it's too late then.
Do those enemies bug you, Tifa? Oh, damn it, I just used a bunch of potions and then we have a bench. I forgot things? What did I forgot? Game mechanics? Psh, I never forget game mechanics.
Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-ass job. Looks
How did we get such a shit detail?
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and
If only you knew how shitty your detail is now that I'm here.
Never again. Here it comes. Tight breath. That it?
Twitch has confirmed they're having an oopsie daisy. Yeah, I think they're pushing out a lot of updates recently, so.
All right, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's no railroad.
You mean we're not going to stop and talk in the middle of the railroad tracks? Is this even anime? Hello?
A secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
This looks like a good
So,
place to do some
I can
training.
only assume that you and
Nice
your
one,
men
Dirty
no longer
Robot.
wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
You were gonna make that joke earlier, but you got sidetracked. Womp womp. What I want to know is, how does Shinra know I'm going to take this path? What if I take that path?
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Remind me of one of Margaret's victims.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
Might as well just do a hard save here, just in case.
You're starting to sound like Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
Alright, this fight's gonna be a little rough, I think, but we'll see how it goes. What's up, nerds? How's it going?
Bastards aren't going to get away this time!
Oh, God.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
That guy got juggled.
Ooh, gotta love it.
I've got this. Finish it.
Seizing the opening. Get in there.
You need Big man, this ain't nothing. That's all I hear? Oh yeah! I've been waiting for this.
I don't know if the limit break goes away after I get to the boss or not. So I don't know if I want to waste it. How are you almost dead, but not actually dead?
I got this.
No need to.
Time to burn. I won't give up.
Oh, that's the problem. I almost killed so many of these things, but I didn't actually kill them. That's why I'm taking so much more damage than I expected to take here.
Here we go. Keep it together.
I got this. Watch yourself.
Guess it's my turn. It's all good. Ooh, gotta love it.
I thought it went right into the boss. This must be a different room then. Okay, well, I was better off there than I thought. All right.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew plan.
I thought for sure that was the boss room, but I was mistaken. I would have just cleaned up a little bit instead of trying to recover. It's been some time since I played the game.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh my god. Thankfully I didn't hear that one too much because the freaking noise. Thank you, Arian, for the 201 bids.
This was abandoned.
Guess not.
Oh, do I want to set that? Better to have two lightnings here. Wait, she has lightning already set? Oh. Yeah, we're good. Today is Barrett's birthday. Oh yeah, I saw that. That's right. Happy birthday to Barrett. Ba-ding! Thank you, Marion, for the 482 bits. A beautiful, beautiful palindrome. Thank you very, very much.
Keep it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
Keep it up, asshole!
You're done. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
My turn.
Table, you okay there, buddy? You okay? Wow, the pieces are standing on top of each other.
So many guards.
Oh no! The impassable barrier, the waist-high railing, impossible to get by. Don't even bother trying. It's my only weakness.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan.
Ah, yes. There's the boss. Anonymous, thank you for the 101 bits. You dastardly devil, you.
This it?
Yes, Rockerai, me too.
Get back!
That all you got?
No. No, it's definitely got more.
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Looks like an old model. Don't underestimate it. It's slow, but it hits hard.
Back off! What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
This is gonna stay!
I love Barrett's fat rolls, man. They're great.
Barrett, it's tracking you!
Go, get out of there.
That's all down here? Coming at you, Nora.
I got this. You're up.
I got this. Keep it together.
All set. Okay. Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
There.
What are those?
More drones.
What's this? You're up.
Blah 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 blah.
Come on! Bang, bang!
Oh, I missed all of them.
This all you in trouble now.
Get out of our way!
Bastards.
Hey, think you gotta take these down first.
It's on now.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's drop an Ifrit. Oh, Tifa's down.
Get him. Take the lead.
Damn it! Come on! Jump down! Stay down, asshole!
Taking over. Don't overdo it.
Let me in.
Steady.
Yeah, bingo. Back off.
Ow, 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 ow.
Bring in the heat!
Let's go. Come on.
Bring it home! Get Give them hell!
Taking over.
Give your best
It's on
shot.
you.
Yeah, bang, bang! Oh, you in
Oh, come on. Let's just get rid of that thing.
Now let's finish.
Oh, man, it's too bad I didn't stagger it before the Hellfire came out. That would have been really nice. Although the Hellfire might stagger it. Tifa's got her limit, so let's just do that. Oh shit! No, 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 no! I didn't stagger it yet. Crap! That was. I thought I had staggered it. Cloud's almost got his limit. Oh, we phased it anyway. That would have been wasted. The boss battles in this game are just so freaking good. Like, they make you use your kit, and they don't just fall over. They're a lot of fun.
Stay strong.
Oh, shit.
Gotta be strong.
What's he doing now?
I think
Get away from the traps.
What? I thought I was safe. Oh, I was right on the tracks. I'm stupid. Trying to block.
Bringing the heat!
No holding back.
Bring it!
So long.
Now what?
Destroy the pilot. That'll expose the generator.
Wait, no, Tifa, Tifa, I need your thunder. Oh, pilot. Oh.
Now we can do some damage. Need a light.
Shake it off, okay?
Oh, I got hit too. Yeah. Whew. That was a little tight. A little tight. A little tight.
Let's go.
Sure. Little close there. A little close. No, you get XP even if you're dead. Or if you're unconscious or whatever. One of the cool things about this game is that you always get XP.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All
I
the
love that
sensors
house
in
fight.
Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir.
Did you guys do a community pyramid during that fight?
know
Oh,
exactly
gosh, I'm
where
so
they were
sorry.
headed.
I really
If the armor
cannot
is intact,
focus
then
on
you
chat
best
when I'm doing
determine
boss
the nature
fights.
of this anomaly soon.
But you guys nailed it, so I believe you. I trust you to not trick me out of a sub gift.
Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Yeah, I mean, by all means,
beyond
jam
these
out
shipping
and
containers.
like any other boss
slip
theme and
through.
spam the NZ modes, you know, just like any other time. I'm fine with that, but I have such a hard time focusing on chat during boss fights in this game. Even just some combat, but yeah, mostly just the boss fights. Look at that. I had just popped the high potion on Cloud too, so he had 500 HP less, and that was how I ended that
You
fight.
bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
The new DLC
dead
for
now.
what? Which game?
Lo and behold.
Destiny 2. I have not had
All
a chance
aboard.
to. Well, I played it when it came out, and then I kind of wasn't able to get group, so I stopped playing. Isn't there fights on this? Should I go? I'm gonna go back to the bench. I don't want to waste a bunch of items. If I can even go back to the bench, I don't know if I can. I cannot go back to the bench. Feels bad. Here's the two does the Heidegger have the same VA as Jet Black from Cowboy Bebop? No, it's same voice as Waka from Final Fantasy X, or Kimari from Final Fantasy X, or Bender from Futurama. Those are the three main voices he's known for, but he's got a lot of other stuff on his sheet as well. Just shows you the range that he can do.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
You could tell even in X2 that he couldn't really bring the Waka voice again anymore, you know?
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
I have a feeling that it would be very, very cold under the plate of Midgar, you know? No sun ever. That light is just a light. It doesn't generate heat, you know? Oh, much needed bench. Oh, man. That's a big restore. Oh man, how much do I need? I need 100 more gil, right? I want that extra materia slot. Iron bangle or leather bracer? Apparently leather is better. What is this? This is Tifer. This is Beret. Let's give him the revive. Because he's more tanky, he tends to be alive more often than not. We'll give her luck. And we'll give him first strike. I mean, objectively speaking, iron is more durable and they should be a higher defensive stat. But I could see leather being more resistant to certain elements, like, especially if it's treated. Leather doesn't really burn, but I guess neither does iron. So.
Shut up and move.
But iron would be made brittle with cold, and leather wouldn't.
Section G's through here, huh?
Iron does get hot, yeah, it's true.
Hey, you see something over there?
There is a materia way off on the end, in one of the areas, and I really want to pick it up. I can't remember what it is. I think it's like MP up or something,
Maybe the
magic
gate
up.
didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Oops, press the circle button.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights.
Having swamp ass and being set on fire are kind of two different things, though.
You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Does it matter if you upgrade your weapons or not? Sure, of course it does. I just don't really have a lot of points, so there's no real need to worry about it. Sitting in a menu for half an hour to get 5 strength is not really necessary right now. Everything's dying pretty fast. I was going to upgrade my weapons once I got to like the end of this little bit here.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys
Not to mention, there is a there is not enough points to upgrade all of your weapons unless you 100% the game.
Man,
So I also want to make sure I upgrade the right weapon. Although that being said, you can't really go wrong. But I would prefer to upgrade a specific weapon. As far as Tifa goes, I might have to save my points for a very, very long time because I want to upgrade her final weapon.
Need to restore the power.
All right. The auto leveling is pretty good. Yeah, I thought about setting the auto leveling as well. I might for the sake of the Fiesta and just like deal with it, but I don't know. It depends. I'll have to see what I have for points when I start to upgrade. Tifa's is in her knuckles, I believe, and Barrett's is somewhere on there. But it's there, I assure you. It also depends on what weapon you have equipped because everybody has different weapons. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have the iron blade. I should definitely be using that. And that actually gives me another materia slot. Absolutely, yes.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanism.
It also, yeah, every weapon has its own unique look. And the materia slots are in different spots for all of them. That's true.
Next up,
Chadley does have
Section
the point
Yep.
reset,
And after
so I
that,
could just
Reactor 5.
burn into one weapon and just reset it when I need to.
Not again.
Yeah.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. So, tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
I'm pretty sure this is like an old construction platform that's been abandoned.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
If only. Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. Bring it. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, give him your all. There. Ha. Ha. Freeze. Finish him off. Get in there.
Say your prayers.
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
It's always a good time for pizza. Pizza time!
They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right?
So they'll be powered up when we restore the power.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like
Alright,
it.
I've actually been holding this for a
It's
while.
like in the tunnel.
I'm going to use the restroom. I've been holding it for quite some time and I just realized, man, I gotta go. So I'm gonna take a minute, use the restroom, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. right. Got a little bit to eat.
They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
It's very interesting though how I've been super curious how like both Seven and I will handle this game, because this is like something that's very new to the Fiesta, and like when we played it, we kind of like, you know, devoured the content, explored every nook and cranny, and did all the things. He hasn't platinumed the game yet, but I have. Okay. But he's also done like 4 playthroughs of it, you know? So it'll be interesting to see what he does versus what I do, what's faster, what's not faster, what side stuff we do, you know? I'm really interested. That's the materia. Yeah, this will collapse. Won't it? Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ha! Going for that materia, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
You know, that might be frickin' Magnify, because it's blue. Oh man. If it's Magnify, I cannot, it's blue. I can't let it go. I have to get it. If it's Magnify, I'm gonna very much want it. But I don't know if it's Magnify, I just know it's blue, so we'll grab it for sure.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
along the wall.
A boundary break?
Up for giving it a try?
How would he
it
do
might
that?
not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Wait, what was down there then? Hold on. That's the materia. I think you have to take like that service thing right there, over there. So then what was down there? Did it just lead over there? Dead end maybe?
No problem.
Gotta stay.
All set.
No, I did not want to walk in front of that.
All the time. Take it from here.
Let's go. Keep it up.
Let's go.
The monsters are practicing social distancing. They are the virus. And I'm the cure.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it.
I love how afraid of heights Barrett
No
is.
feel, no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Ooh, no fear. Little fear. Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your bony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
Right.
I think it's funny that she says, don't look at the fan, because there's I think it's Shiva materia or something in the fan.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
Isn't that...
Hey, don't be a dumbass. Tifa told you not to look at the fan.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. Not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
I like how you can see how expansive the slums really are. Like it's just stretching
Section H
endlessly,
is just, up ahead.
just slum.
Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about.
It's
Let's
a
not
Biggs
keep him waiting.
platform.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
One of my favorite
Let's
parts
see
about the
now.
storytelling in this game
Closest
versus
light
the
ought to
original
be
is
that one.
They constantly have to start making like
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
like it's constantly this like it's constantly this like little bit here and a little bit there and a little bit here that they keep making these little sacrifices over and over and over again. Like, oh, we have to turn off the sun lamps and divert power to our mission or objective. Okay, well, you know, all right. Oh, we have to start doing these other things. Oh, we have to kill people. Oh, we have to do this. We have to do that. You know, like constantly this slow, like, I don't know, corruption in a way of needing to start making, you know, exceptions for different things that they have to do in order to accomplish their goal over and over and over again. And they got, you know, it's like, how far are you really willing to go kind of thing. It's really interesting. Roche was terrible and generic. I mean, I don't think he was that bad. I didn't like him at first either, but
if only.
I don't mind him. I think it's a pretty good addition overall.
Going in. Let's switch it up.
I got this.
I'm waiting.
Need my help.
Like, he's definitely not the best addition, you know, because he is kind of, like you say, a little generic, a little, you know, a little out there, but you kind of start to understand his character and, you know, what it means to be soldier. And it
Look, there's the switch.
Gets it better. It gets better. Little bit, yeah. It's very Advent Children action in that scene, isn't it? Yeah. I definitely think there are ways that could have been done better, but I don't think it's bad. I just think it's kind of indifferent kind of thing.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Don't know, Rojo. Don't know.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusted mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Favorite additional character has to be what's his name from the Honeybee Inn?
Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Clown! Hang back while I deal with these pests.
And Adrian. Adrian? I think it's Adrian.
That's a win. Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
We can move this catwalk.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect.
Leslie's pretty cool, yeah.
Let's wait to the next
Technically, Leslie is not a brand new character. Neither is Adrian, though.
Well, at least we know where the big ass things
But
are.
Leslie is actually in one of the short stories.
Won't even break a sweat.
Oh, I'm gonna remember you said that. Bring it home!
Let's do this. It's on you.
All set.
Burn.
Oh, he's going ham.
Won't miss.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Steady.
So now, shit hurts, don't it? Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Enough. Take the lead.
Let me handle this.
Ooh, gotta love it. Keep pouring it on. Bringing the heat. Catch you sleeping.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, the Honeybee Inn scene was just fantastic. It was amazing. And one of the hardest parts about this playthrough is like doing or not doing all of the things, you know? I think that's the materia over here. Well, I mean, the thing is the Fiesta is a race, but it's also a celebration of the franchise. So it's like, which do I do? Do I go for the awesome scenes or do I go for, you know, speed? And obviously, I want to do both, right? So finding out exactly how much time I'm going to have to spend to do that will be part of it, and I might just waste some. I don't know.
And that makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
I do know that they did not bring back. What's his name for Vincent? They have a whole new cast for all characters, including Vincent. Nobody stayed from the original cast of voice acting from the like the movie and stuff. Oh, hello, other material. Yeah, Vincent was in the movie. He's also the same voice actor for the game. What's his name? Shoot, what's his name?
He'll miss those three-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need.
Steve
To
Bloom.
hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
It's over. Deal with that.
All set.
Need my help, do you? Give them hell!
I got this.
Okay, let's go. See ya. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Bring it home.
My turn.
Let's move.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about how they cast it, honestly, because like this is a pretty fantastic cast as it is. They did a pretty damn good job, and I think we're pretty much okay.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again?
I think it's better to go this way. I think this way is the way to the materials. Both of them. Wait, but I think that's a reactor. No, there's only one more left.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up neither.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
This game is a sequel? No. Where did you get that idea from? No, not even a little bit.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
No, it's not an expanded version of the original story either. It's a remake. It's completely autonomous from any previous lore or storytelling whatsoever. It's not a sequel. It's not a pairing. It's not a parallel. It's not a nothing. It's a remake. It's completely separated. No. You know what a remaster is, Peter? A remaster is taking the original assets and enhancing them. Only the original assets. That's it. So, like, you take the files from the original game and you enhance them. That's what a remaster is. A remake is anything, but this isn't a parallel story. It's not a frickin' different sequel, prequel, whatever crazy things you guys are imagining. I don't understand how that's so difficult. It's a remake. That means everything previous is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It's not part of this. It's cut off completely. It's its own story that's based off of the Final Fantasy VII story. I wasn't talking to you, JRPG. I said Peter specifically. So relax, buddy. But yeah. No, not a spin-off. No. No. Remake, man. Come on. Look it up. Just look up the word. It's a remake, y'all. Okay, so think about like Spider-Man, the movies, and then a remake of the Spider-Man movies came out, and it was like the other ones never even happened. Same deal. It's completely autonomous from all other Final Fantasy VII lore and story and everything. They're not connected in any way, shape, or form, other than they're similar to one another. That's it. Remake. Remake. Well, that Spider-Man is kind of a reboot. Yeah, that's true. But still, remake, y'all. Remake. It's not beholden to its predecessor in any way, shape, or form. It is not related to it in any way, shape, or form, other than it being the same, like, ideas, you know? It's like, was a remake of this, so it's gonna have stuff that's part of it, you know?
Good luck.
Need my help, do you?
That it? That it?
Time to fry. Don't stop now.
Gotcha. It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Suck on this. Yeah, see ya. Oh, you in trouble now.
If it's a remake, they should have put that in the title. I agree. Yeah, they should have just put it in the title. That's a remake. Then we know.
No surprises there.
I'm gonna purge that. You are reading my terminology far too literally. But yeah, let's not spoil stuff. It's very simple, you guys. All the previous Final Fantasy VII lore, story, spin-off storytellings, you know, testimonials, interviews, consider it gone. All gone. Out the window. Doesn't exist. And now they're telling this story. Is it related to FF7? Duh, it's a Final Fantasy VII remake, but is it like connected in some mysterious way or something like that? No. Why no spoilers? Dude, there's no, oh my god, dude. First off, there's no statute of limitations on spoilers. So saying you can start spoiling things just because it's been out for a little bit is just trying to excuse being an asshole. But otherwise, the game's not even that old anyway. So yeah, of course no spoilers. Some people just want to see this game from you know, like experience it with us, or maybe they're just checking it out to see if they want to get it themselves, you know?
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
But that being said,
okay.
Yeah, of course it's connected because it's a remake of FF7, but they're not, the games themselves are not like connected story-wise. They're not like the same story or some sequel thing or whatever. It's a remake. Completely autonomous. It's going to relate heavily to FF7, obviously, because they are going to take bits and pieces from the original lore and story and retell that story in a vision that they want to tell it in, a way that they think is better. You think it's serious trolling? No, it's not, unfortunately. Because I've seen this far too much on like actual threads and comment sections and stuff where people, they just get this super wrong impression about what a remake is and what that entails.
Soon enough, don't you worry.
Can I just hop this?
We might be late,
Maybe I can
so
go
he came
down.
up with a few ways
I don't want to go
kill time.
across just yet.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
Yeah, but I don't think it's trolling. Oh, there we go. That's the way.
We should look for the H1 sign.
What about the Z1 sign?
You really want to throw down with
Deal
me?
with that.
I got this.
Guess it's my turn. You got this.
Hang back.
Let me.
I'm waiting.
Watch yourself.
All right. Watch and learn. You're up.
I got this.
Okay, let's go.
Pour it on! Chill out! You're up!
My turn. Take the lead.
I got this. Let me handle this. Ha! Beat him! Finish him off! Damn it!
Enough.
I can still fight.
Gotcha.
I'm not blowing in the towel.
Need a breather.
I'll take over.
This is now.
All right.
It's actually going to be a hard fight. Two of these things at once is pretty rough.
Don't give up.
Need my help, do you? You got this.
Great.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
Fight through
Pull
it.
him off.
Gotcha. Here it comes. Let's switch it up.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Good luck.
Need my help, do you?
There.
Need a breather.
Okay, let's go. Watch yourself.
Fight through it.
Woo, that was close. I was about to get chopped there.
Let's switch it up.
Seizing the opening.
You ain't gonna get away. Hard on the pad.
No holding back.
And kaboom! Not
After
quite
you.
dead.
Let's finish it.
This one's gonna haunt me.
No, FF7's not part of the FFX universe. It's just fan theories. No. Okay, so the way the Final Fantasy universe works is that all Final Fantasies 1 through 10 are actually the same universe, but it's like we're in the same universe as aliens billions of light years away kind of thing. Like, they're the same universe in that they interact with one another from similar mechanics and styles and stuff like that. And then you have Ivalice, which is a separate universe. But none of the Final Fantasies are in the same world. They're all different worlds. They're all their own individual
Heads up,
worlds
y'all.
and stories. Grab it. And then Final Fantasy 13 and 15 are in the same universe called the Nova Crystalla universe. They're in the same universe. But yeah, 1 through 10, same universe, but not same planets or worlds or anything like that. They're all autonomous stories that are not connected to one another in any way, shape, or form at all whatsoever. Oh, Elemental Materia, actually also good, so yeah. And then Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12 are Ivalice, and those actually do have a connected story 1,000 years apart. No, it's not JRPG. At the very, very basic surface level of this story, you can kind of come to that conclusion, but no, it's much more, it's not literal, and we'll get into that as we get later into the game, why it's not literal and why it's more figurative and why it's actually a nod to the original fan base. But we'll get into that. When the spoilers come in the gameplay, we'll spoil it in the story discussion in chat. But if you're looking only at surface level literal wording,
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5.
but this
Here
game is
comes-
way too genius to have such a base story.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform.
Correct.
Cargo platform activated.
They have
Awaiting
officially
input.
rescinded the Vagrant Stories connection
So
to Evil
long,
Wings.
Underplate. I hate you too.
Hold on, I want to take a bite of food. They'll never revisit the storytelling, but they will bring it to modern platforms.
Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
No time.
I did grab it though.
Wonder what the reactors.
Oh, seriously?
No.
Are you serious? They're not. It's not officially Nova Crystalla. Oh.
Then there's the smell. Mako, be ready for it.
The incentive for this game is to play the OG and get all ultimate weapons, which has been met,
Guys,
and we will be doing it.
Reactor calling us. Back in the nut saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
But yeah, like the thing that really bugs me is like when people take games like Opera Omnia and they're like, "Oh my God, it's official canon! All the Final Fantasy characters come together and fight. Even Kafka joined your party," and it's like, seriously, seriously.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Hey, no thing! Want some more?
Too easy.
Can't hurt.
That hit.
God, you like that?
Got it? Hang back.
Let me handle this. Back off. Ha, you're up.
About damn time. Fire in one all.
Boom! What?
Want some more? Give
That
him
sucked.
hell.
My turn. Bang! Let's do this. Still in it.
I'll take over. Bingo.
We gotta switch it out.
I got this.
Need my help, do you?
Got it?
I've lived you first. Ain't no good. I'm counting on you. Gonna make
There.
your eyeball.
Let's do this. That's that.
I can still fight.
This is now. Damn it. Bring in the heat.
But
Time to fry.
Yeah, things like WoW are not canon. They're just fun fan service games. Kingdom Hearts is just fun fan service. It has nothing to do with actual Final Fantasy story. It's just it's like having a parody. It's like somebody making a parody film. You know, it's like making Top Gun. Oh, is it Top Gun? Wait. What's Hot Shots a parody of?
Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need.
Not Top Gun, is it?
Shinra City.
Might be.
They probably have cameras
Anyway,
everywhere.
it's obviously an autonomous project. You know, it's the same
Way too
deal.
late to bail now.
It's like
Probably more
walking a
Rambo,
tightrope.
yeah.
When you're on it.
Top Gun and Rambo both, I guess.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Point is that, you know, these fan service games, these gacha games and stuff, this isn't Kingdom Hearts. You know, Kingdom Hearts is official canon in gacha games. Final Fantasy doesn't. They're just fan service fun games, you know?
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about this. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Yeah, you know what, Treb? I think you're right on that. But yeah, like, same deal, you know, with Final Fantasy stuff. Like, the only games that are actually part of the story of those games are the games themselves. Each game is autonomous of one another, and most of the, like, extended stuff, like, after years for Final Fantasy IV and stuff, is, like, debatably canon, you know? Most of the time it's not even, or they rescind it or something.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Because winning, that's why it's Charlie Sheen. The Kingdom Hearts canon, the Kingdom Hearts with the game, it sure is canon.
Wait. Fix those lights! Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
He's got eyes on T-Phone.
That's it. That's the smell.
Kingdom Hearts was
This
never
place
about
reeks
Final
of
Fantasy
Mako.
anyway. Who cares, you know?
Looks like we made it.
Like, the Final Fantasy characters in the games were cringy as hell, and their personalities were butchered.
Yeah.
And they barely played a role
Mako
anyway,
storage.
so it's like, who cares?
Let's move.
Better that they don't associate with Final Fantasy in that game, honestly.
I'm not
I thought
saying
Auron
we
was the
die.
greatest offense to character integrity, honestly.
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
You guys like my rendition?
Hey.
Oh, did I get a 4
Check
restore?
it out. They sick this big boy on us.
It's just fan service. It doesn't bother you.
Ways from Sunday.
It doesn't bother me too much
Mechanized
too,
units
but
like these were
I
designed
just,
to take out giant monsters.
you know.
Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out is my guess. Oh, here we go!
No holding back. See ya. Enough. It's over. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach. Almost there. The smell. It takes me back.
Oh, why would it take her back? Take her back to what?
Cocky little bastards, ain't you?
So much good, subtle dialogue in this game that you really gotta listen to. Such a shame to miss any of it, honestly. I just burped on him.
All set.
Blah, 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 blah.
You ain't getting back in it. Stay down, asshole.
Yes, the smell of Mako takes me back to gym class.
Gotta give him hell.
Take it over.
Nothing's gonna stop.
The storytelling in this game is like insanely genius. It has just the right amount of like subtlety to make you think about things, and then it has this mechanic in the storytelling, which we'll get to soon. Well, maybe not today, but that like I love it because it flies in the face of the hardcore fans who just like demand perfect like purity in the storytelling, you know? Oh, it has to be exactly like FF7. What would be the point of remaking it if it's just exactly like FF7? That'd be boring, you know? But the way the story is told, it actually mocks that idea quite a bit. I love it. And the way they do it is very, very genius. And a little subtle too, which is really nice.
How'd you like that?
Let's do this. Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
Brace yourself.
Won't miss.
Iron one need my help.
Taking over. It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Gotcha. Watch yourself.
All right.
This won't take long. Here it comes. Let's do this.
Let's finish it. Give them hell, okay? There.
Hold on the back.
Right, hard as hell.
Guess it's my turn. Back to the list. You got this.
Pushing it.
I got this. Gotcha. You're up. No need to.
Want some more? Suck on this.
Suck all this!
Keep it together.
All set.
Oh, I don't want that.
Back off.
My turn. Take him down.
Let's finish it. Bring it. Gotcha.
Aside from all those bullet holes. Yeah, you're right, Barrett. What do I think Mario smells like? I don't know. Mamma mia. So, Lammer, the problem is that people think that this story is unfinished because it doesn't encompass the entirety of Final Fantasy VII.
So,
and they couldn't be further from the truth. They knew that this was going to be installments, so they designed the story to be a full and complete story on its own. If you were to play this game, never playing the original FF7, from start to finish, and they never released a sequel, it would still hold up as its own story. It would be like a game that sets itself up for a sequel, and then the sequel never comes out. That would be essentially what you're looking at.
Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
Oh yeah, we'll get him. I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry about... I think I get a bench before the shit hits the fan. But I figure if I'm going to burn resources, I'll just cure instead of using, yeah.
How much time we need?
We got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then
it's really good, Durian, yeah.
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
I finished my food. It's gonna be really interesting that they have to open on that too. I wonder how they handle it. What? Oh no!
Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
But we're not even on Disc 2 yet.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Think about how much storytelling is in Midgar in this game, in the original. And think about how, like, very little storytelling there is in the middle of the game. So we'll be able to cover a lot of distance in the next installment.
As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgar.
Midgar takes about 10 hours casually for a first-time player, yeah.
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed
This, about 40 hours blind play, 30-40.
Issued by the terrorist group Avalanche.
For just the first story.
Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and service.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Do I stream every day? Every day but Wednesday, which is tomorrow.
Take the lead.
Engineering progress on getting that airbuster operational.
Keep it together.
I swear if you fail me, I'll throw you off the plane by yourself.
You're done.
And doink. I do run a vodcast every night though. So you will be able to catch up on like the previous streams tonight if you watch the vodcast. Only during Fiesta do we have podcasts though. Only during the Fiesta.
Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Bring them to the command center immediately.
It's true, Asteroid. It's very true.
No, hell no.
Bring them to the command center
Listen,
right now.
they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big ass neck in front of everybody.
Well, they want to do the whole thing. Okay. It's a multi-release project, so it's going to all have that same kind of quality, and it's definitely possible that they mix up mechanics a little bit, but they haven't retold that part of the story yet. So it's going to be in the same line as this one, but it's still going to be remade all the same. They're not going to do the same thing, but they are going to attach it to this game so that when it's finished, it'll all just be one big comprehensive piece. A trilogy, basically, that could be sold as a singular entity, if you understand what I mean. Like, think of it like a puzzle. Right now, we have a few pieces of the puzzle, which is like game one, you know, and it's a full game. And then we're going to get other puzzle pieces that lock right in. Just place it right into it, and boom, eventually you'll have the whole complete thing. That's their official statement on what they want to do. Because they've even mentioned how they could do it in different ways. They could do it in installments, or they could do it in small DLC, like little bits of story at a time, or whatever. They aren't sure how they want to do it, but they have said that that's how they want to do it. It's create a single entity. My estimate is more on 3 big parts, or like a lot of small parts, but I don't know how many small parts they would have. That's kind of unpredictable.
I've got this. Take the lead.
Let's go.
All clear.
Act 1 to a play.
Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
Yeah, that's kind of it too, but really I want to emphasize that it's more like the first game in a trilogy. You know what I mean? That's that's really what it is.
Keycard. Might come in handy.
You think? Nice work.
You guys overestimate what's outside of Midgar. Yeah, that's one thing I want to kind of reiterate. I touched on it earlier, but like Midgar's storytelling, even in the original, has a lot to it. It has the real major, like, world building and storytelling that's going on. After you get out of Midgar, you do the Calm flashback, and it's like, you just jam through the rest of it. Like, you just, you know, you go to the ship, you do the thing there, Gold Saucer, do the thing there, you know, and already you're at Nibelheim, and it's like, that's half the world traversed, and you did, like, maybe 2 plot points, you know, with some other storytelling in there. And then you get a major thing at Nibelheim, and then it's gone. Cid, Cosmo Canyon, done. You know, it's like, well, it's not in that order, but yeah, you get the point. It's just done, you know? And then before, it doesn't actually have any kind of major plot points until Temple of the Ancients and the end of Disc 2, spoilerinos. And then you start to have a little bit more condensed storytelling again, and then it kind of spaces out from there until the end, and then at near the end, like 10-15%, it's condensed storytelling again. So, like, what the other portions of this game have to, like, conquer is really not as much as people really think there is. Will they expand on it? Yes. Will they just throw in filler just for the sake of filler? No. In fact, when they originally started this project of Final Fantasy VII Remake, they didn't want to break it up into parts. But because of the level of storytelling and high quality development, it's very costly to make a game this comprehensive and this expansive and this fine-tuned and polished and just sell it as one single piece. They would go broke. They would go bankrupt. Guaranteed, you know? So, like, it's not like they're going to stretch it out just so they can line their pockets, but they will make it end at a place that makes sense. And in the end of Midgard, the way this story is told, it makes perfect sense. It's a great ending point. And it really kind of opens things up and for what could happen in the next game, you know? So, like, they're gonna try and make it end again at the next best point, as long as they get, you know, 30-40 hours of story content. In fact, I also want to point out, they promised before anything else, the first promise they made is that every installment will have at least 30-ish plus hours of main story content. That's excluding side content, side missions, you know, random fluff, and of course, like, trophy farming and stuff like that. So it's really important to note that, like, they know that it's kind of sketch to release this in multiple parts, but they want to make this remake, like, good, you know? They want to make it impactful. They want to make it powerful. They want to make it polished. So, you know, having good storytelling where it matters, where it makes sense, is important, and ending each installment, if they're doing it major installment-wise, that is, in a way that feels complete. So, judging by how they've worked with this one, I have every confidence in the world that,
You really need to see this.
they'll do it right. Hey, what's up, Blair?
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
Considering what happens after City of the Ancients, I think it would make more sense to end there at the end of Disc 2, wink wink, than anywhere else. But that's a little bit of stuff to cover. We'll see if they can do that, but it's not a very story-dense part of the game, so it would be pretty easy to kind of, like, wash over that pretty quickly like they do in the original game.
Some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement.
Keeping in mind that it's going to be the same game engine, the same assets.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Continued from the end of this. You know? And so, like, one of the things that they can do is, even though it's the same game-ish, you know, just new story, new content, is, like, change up mechanics a little bit. Like, can you imagine, like, an FF10 party swapping mechanic on the fly? Or, like, having, like a pairing mechanic where every character has a buddy, and each of those buddies has, like, special moves that they can do, kind of like summons, where you summon them into battle and they fight for you for a little bit and then pop out or do a special ability. Or they could even be equipped as, like, stats. If, like, Cid pairs, or if Cloud pairs with Cid as, like, a equipment or a buddy or whatever, he gets, like, strength and agility and HP or something like that. Or you could even have, like, dual attacks, like Chrono Trigger. Like, there's so many cool things that they can do, because going forward in the story of Final Fantasy VII, you have choices for who your party is. You know? Like, imagine what they can do. But you can be assured of the fact that they're going to change up mechanics at least a little bit to make it a little bit more interesting. And that those might even actually, like, be irrelevant to the first part of this game, the one that we're playing now, so that it doesn't, like, impact how this one plays, you know? Who knows? Or they'll force parties. They might. Who knows? Max was talking about a tag mechanic. Yeah, I'm not the first person to talk about that, and neither is he, I don't think. But yeah, I mean,
Unit flagged for disposal.
It's kind of funny how people think Max is like this Final Fantasy nut, and he actually doesn't even like Final Fantasy. He's only played 7, and he just likes it.
So far, so good.
It's kind of funny
Let's move.
how, like, people refer to him as the FF nut, and it's like, nope. He even said it on stream. He's like, I'm not. I play Final Fantasy 7. I like it. It's great, but no, I'm not really much of an FF nut. He plays shooters and fighting games.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yup. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
But, yeah, what VG said is really important. A lot of assets already made, like the characters and their fighting styles and animations. However, still have 5 more characters, 4.5 to flesh out. But basically, the hardest part of game development is, like, developing the tools for developing the game. That's why FF15 was in such development hell, because it built a game engine, then had to dump it, and then built a game engine, then had to dump it, and then built the game engine, and then built the game, and that took 10 years to do that. The actual development of FF15 was like 4 to 5 years. So it wasn't even that long, as people say it was, but, like, the tools for making the game is what takes the most amount of time in development. That and visual assets, that's the second biggest thing. When you're talking about the next parts of the remake, you've already got that covered. You've got the tools, you've got most of the visuals. All you have to do now is flesh out the rest, create the cutscenes, and do the voice acting, and, you know, balance it out, and you're done. So, like, you have the 1 year of development left, kind of thing. So when we're talking about how long is it going to take to get the next installments, 1 to 2 years max. If they do it in major installments. If they don't do it in major installments, like DLC and stuff, I don't know. Who knows? It's I don't know. Oh, the freaking ladder! Are you kidding me? That ladder should have gotten obliterated.
Come on.
Hang back. Keep it together.
All set. It's on you.
About damn time. Oh, we're done here.
I mean, honestly, Arian, every time we get to Final Fantasy 13 and 15, we have to do the same kind of stuff and explain how these games are made and what the deal is with them and stuff and why they're good or whatever whatever like misconception people have about games and game development. So I kind of expected it with FF7 Remake. I knew it was going to happen, so I don't mind. I like talking about it. Remember, this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We're celebrating Final Fantasy. And every single game that we have lined up for you is a fantastic game.
Copy. We've lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
I mean, I said that the day after the review, Quino. I said something different actually. I said FF16 is going to be out holiday next year, which is something I said as soon as I heard the 4-year development article. We talked about that. So these are things I said. But as far as part 2 of the remake goes, 1 to 2 years, which means that it's very likely part 2 of the remake also comes out in 2021, if not very early 2022.
That's Negative B7, airboat delivered priority.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
FF7 tag? Oh yeah, we need that.
If we find the key cards.
Totally. You say late 2022?
Any cards?
They
Just the
might.
one.
Two choices.
You know,
And
it's
only
possible.
One single-use card.
But keep
It's
in
up
mind
to you.
that Square did 2 big releases this year, didn't they? They did the FF7 Remake, and then they did like Kingdom Hearts 3 or something like that, or something like that. They did 2 big releases this year, I thought. And it's totally possible that they wasn't this year.
What does
Okay.
an AI program?
Like if they have like Remake Part
Increases
2 in
processing
May
power dedicated
and
to
then
motor function computation.
16 in
Makes it
December,
move
that's
real quick.
fine.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Avengers is pretty big. That's a pretty big.
Programming core
Release.
flagged for disposal.
I could totally see it being Remake Part 2
should slow
and
them down
FF16
some.
next year. I would say it's
So
more
where do
likely
we
that they
send the
push
discarded
FF16 to the following
To a
year
storeroom
and give us
for
Remake
defective
Part 2
equipment,
next year,
I'm
honestly.
guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
So Uni, I don't know if you were listening recently as we were talking about this, but we talked about this already, that the installments, the additional sequels or installments or whatever you want to call them of FF7 Remake are like puzzle pieces that'll set into the current game. They've said that that's how they want to do it. Now, as whether or not they want to do it, they end up choosing to do it that way, I don't know. But they have officially stated that it's all going to be one complete, comprehensive piece. It's all working on the same assets and the same engine and the same game, just expanding it. Think of it like... think of it like one of those race car tracks. You know? Right now you have a complete race car track with the little puzzle piece race car track toys, you know, that you put the little cars on and run them around, right? It's like that. It's a complete circle. It totally fits. It's a story, right? Well, when the part 2 comes out, they're just gonna lift up one of the pieces and expand the road. You know, same toy, same tools, just longer now. So it will be a PS4 release. Now, one thing that they might do.
Okay.
Oh,
Listen up, y'all.
Good Bear's gonna do his.
Everything Shinra has
I
told
like this
you
one.
is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Let's see, hold on. You know that's a bug, right, Quino? Like the actual high-res packets have been available in the game since day one, but there's an Unreal bug with the PS4 and texture priorities. So yeah, that's a bug. It's not even Square's fault. That's Unreal. How they did Royal Edition? I mean, that's more like DLC. Honestly, it's like a small edition and some small changes. It's more like if you were to take. I don't know how else to explain it because nothing is like this. It's totally different. There's nothing I can compare it to. Just like imagine a road, and the road has a destination, and it's a nice town, and everything's great, and there's this resolution to it. But the part 2 is gonna take a road continuing out of town even further, you know, to the next town over. It's the same road. It's part of the same track. It's just gonna be longer now, you know. Nothing's really ever been done like this before. Leave it to Square to do something completely outrageous and totally unheard of ever before in how to make games and build stories.
Surprise, Grounder!
Here we go. Deal with that.
I got this.
Yes, it's my turn. You're up.
My turn. There. You're mine.
Warning!
Thrust is so underrated. I don't think very many people end up using focus thrust.
Ain't got nothing on me.
And it's so good. It's so good. Someone I felt had a good comparison by comparing it to D&D. Hey, that's a great one, Uni. Yeah. So you guys ever play a D&D campaign and the DM tells the story and you complete it and it's great, and it's like, hey, let's continue a new campaign with the same characters right from where you left off. You know, boom. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I want to actually do a little bit of upgrading because the next boss is going to be rough. So let's see what we can do here. Wait, don't they all get that SP? Oh my god, I forgot. There is no wrong decision because they all get the SP. Alright, we gotta do our upgrades right now. You know what, I'm not gonna upgrade this one because I don't know if I'll go back to Buster Sword. We'll do it if I go back. Oh, we got that. When did I get that? Let's see how this relates. This is just better. Alright. Did I learn the thing? Yeah, I did. Oh, I gotta do something. You know what? Maybe I should put him on the elemental lightning materia because he's gonna be able to hit Airbuster the most. I think that's better. I think that's better for now. And the weapon upgrade system is so good. The fact that they're independent of one another is just so good. Oh yeah, I forgot you get materia slots as well. Lol. Also a pretty big deal. Barrier is good. I should level this because using it with the expanded thingy is really, really good. Alright, and I'll probably use Metal Knuckle for a while because it's the highest attack power. And I should be using these skills, and I need to equip those skills. I kind of forgot about this whole mechanic. There's a lot of stuff in this game, and it's all very intuitively done. It's really good. Speed is a baller stat as well. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of chat for not reminding me as well. Thank you for letting me make my own mistakes. Mistakes are just opportunities to learn. All right, so what I wanted to do now is skills. Yeah, I need to learn those. How do I set them again? I think I could just learn. I could just use triple slash. I'm pretty sure. I do want to try and learn these skills because they are good. Well, the reality is I've been kind of kicking everything's ass, so I haven't really been worried about it too much. That's kind of part of it. And also, I don't want to waste too much time menuing, you know? Menuing can be a killer in this kind of stuff. I had a problem 2 years ago in the Fiesta in Final Fantasy VI. Was it 2 years? No, it was the first year. 3 years ago. I was doing too much menuing, trying to like find the perfect combination of wait, I've been in here, of like min-maxing my levels and stuff with espers. So I'd spend all this time checking my XP, going back, changing espers, going back to the previous esper, min-maxing XP again. You know, it ended up being such a waste of time, and I ended up doing a really shitty job on FF6 because of it.
Heads up! We got company! Take it down!
We can't afford any more delays. You need to keep those components coming. Do whatever it takes.
Solid copy. B6 will hold the line.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Need my help. Bring it home.
Hang back. Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
Let me hear you. Okay.
Taking over.
Yeah, I really need to use triple slash as much as possible. You know, one of the other things that I thought of would be a really cool idea is like actually having a segment where you're back in time and it's like an entire chapter and it could cover all of the good parts about Crisis Core and leave out all the shit, which is a lot, where you play as Zack. And it's just like one chapter, and he basically gets a copy pasta of whatever your Cloud's abilities are, and he gets Cloud's experience, so when he does stuff as Zack, you gain experience as Cloud, essentially. And you just kind of run through a little bit of the good parts about Crisis Core leading up to the story. That would be pretty rad. The good parts, like slicing missiles in half because you're totally cool dude that can totally slice missiles in half. Rad dude, guy bro dude.
AI programming core. What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
Oops.
AI programming cores help it move faster, right? Divert it or not.
Basically, the story of Crisis Core has some interesting parts if you just get rid of Genesis and Geo, and then kind of talk about, and then all the Genova stuff that was totally shoehorned in and forced.
For disposal.
You'd have some pretty cool stuff in there. So if they took some of that cool stuff and just condensed it down and didn't make it such a filler video game, because it is a filler game, just tons and tons of filler. Mission selector nonsense, you know.
Gotta put it to good use.
Just give us a good chapter of the good meaty parts of Zack's story building up to that point. That'd be pretty rad, I think.
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
No, that was Dirge of Cerberus.
That
was Dirge of Cerberus. In Dirge of Cerberus, you're in like the second chapter. You're in this van running away from the enemies, and the enemies just being dogs, basically, which is hilarious. And in order to get away from them, you jump this gorge, which you're in a van. There is no ramp, okay? It just literally lifts off the ground out of nowhere like someone popped a wheelie in a van. Just...
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution
It was just
more in
Nate.
my entire
Honestly,
life.
a lot of the time it does boil down to that.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city
No, there's no ramp near, dog. It just lifts up. That's it.
Times like these, you gotta save them.
Oh no. If you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
Yeah, totally just had hydraulics. Oh, the movie Speed? Oh, yeah, sorry. Capitalization would have helped there. I think it would have been like, oh yeah, Speed. Purple chest is always something good. Oh. Yeah, the speed on these is like legit. Oh, you know what I want to do is you can do, what is it? Battle settings. Boom. There we go. Flawless logic, Arian. Yeah, there's a clip of it. Here, we can watch the clip. I'll show you guys just how ridiculous. All right, Dirge Cerberus. Hold on. Watch this. We're driving away. Okay, you see there's no ramp or anything, right? And it just look at it. It just rises up. Where's the ramp? Where's the ramp? It just rises up out of nowhere. And look how much air it gets from that.
No, please, no. How did you see that? The car just lifted off the ground. There was no ramp. And it's like 30 feet in the air. Oh my.
And then it stops on a dime.
On a dime?
Yeah.
What the hell? It just lifts, dude. It just lifts right out of the air, man. Are you kidding?
If possible.
What a joke of a game that was. I want to talk about bad games. Oh, man. Thank you. Bard for the 110 bits. I mean, if it was like a $10 game, I would enjoy it too. Just a stupid little shooter, but the problem that I have...
You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy.
Problem that I have with that game is the story.
They're here.
It completely compromises the integrity of the Final Fantasy storytelling.
You'll pay for this.
Bring it!
Alright, let's see if I got any stuff on that. Yep. Yep. All right, cool.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
Four consoles. And never enough keycards.
If EA bought Square Enix, I would probably stop buying Final Fantasy games altogether, no matter what. Just like, nope. I'm done. I'm over it. Like, people complained about FF7 or FF15 having DLC at all, even though I think the way they did DLC was really good. The side stories that you get are not really that important to the story overall. They're kind of just like little building from something that already exists. But you think it's bad now, just wait till EA gets a hold of it. No, this game does not have DLC. Well, it does, but it's like really cheap items that you can get, like equipment that doesn't even matter.
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Yes, Big Bomber sucks. Get rid of that. No, it's a joke. Arian made a joke. He said, he says, I personally hate Final Fantasy 17. The whole series went down after EA bought Square Enix.
Flag for disposal.
Come on, y'all.
Serves y'all right. That's an M unit, right?
Yep.
This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
EA buying Ubisoft might be worse, yeah. You did, Arian. You had everybody like in the cusp of your hand. They were like, "What?
Programming core
What? No!"
I was thinking the same thing. Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
Honestly, speaking of EA, I would just like to say, after Star Wars Jedi Outcast, EA has my attention again, because Jedi Outcast was really good. And if they can continue to make just good games without compromising the integrity of the content.
Detonator still in range.
Sorry, Fallen Order, not Fallen Jedi. Fallen Order is what I meant to say, I'm sorry. Fallen Order, the new one, the Dark Souls-y one. That came out a couple years back. That was a really good game, and they didn't EA it all up. That's kind of like a forgiveness in a way, like, okay, they learned their lesson.
Hang back. Take the lead.
It's on you.
Need my help.
I got this.
Give it all you got.
Strike hard fast. Come on. Keep it up. That's the way to do it.
Try Titanfall 2? Nah, I don't think it's my game. Hey, Spoon, thanks for the host. Oh, and Judicious Dragon. Wow, an hour ago, a host. Thank you. I'm totally missed that. I'm sorry. Thank you. All right, his is gonna tips. I don't want to go in there. I just want to look at the skills. Yep. Okay, good. All right, good. She's learned it. I could go to the Sonic Striker if I wanted to, but I'm pretty sure this weapon is better. Sonic Striker is so good for its speed, though. It's debatable. All right, let's go to equip now. What do we got? Way worse attack, but way better magic, and for this next boss, then actually might be better. Only a three speed more. I'm gonna keep her on the physical. Hey, Spoon, what's up?
Can't say we didn't prepare.
It's very involved, especially during combat. One of the reasons why I love it. It's the same thing with FF12, man. I love FF12 combat. It's so freaking good. It just, like, it keeps you in. Well, mostly for bosses. Random encounters, not so much, but yeah. Oh yeah, I've been hearing some good things about Hades. I haven't managed to get around to it myself.
Status report.
We're short on AI crews, but tracking down replacements.
Work fast.
But yeah, if like
from the brass.
if Dirge's Service was like some like $10 game or whatever, it'd be one thing. But it was a full release game,
Hold them back.
and
Fly us every second you can.
it really, yeah, mess with the integrity of the story, man. It became some weird thing.
Bring it home.
I'll show you. Deal with that.
Let me
Take the lead.
I got this.
No escape.
That was an order.
Where is he?
Shit. We too late.
Some idiot over there with 5 HP left.
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Go way up.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Hear that?
I got this. Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it. This is gonna stay.
Break through it.
Bring it.
Need a breather.
Guess it's my turn. Time to fry.
Uh-oh, out of MP.
So now, you're up.
All right.
Bring it.
Get ready. Got him. Let's get this over with.
Ow, 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 ow.
Try this.
That hit.
Here we go.
Can I please hit boss thingy? Oh my god.
Get in there.
All the time.
Say your prayer.
No, don't do that. God dang it. I wanted to do...
A real subtle invitation.
I'm gonna do Life Shaver.
Anyway.
This should have won Game of the Year. I mean, I voted for this for Game of the Year, but I think Last of Us 2 was just as deserving, and so was like, what was the other one that was really big on that list? But yeah, most of those games were very, very, very deserving games, and the fact that Ghost of Tsushima, that was the other big one, yeah. All 3 of them on that list were more than deserving of Game of the Year. The fact that this didn't win is sad, and I would like it if it had, but it's not like this game got robbed or anything. It had some very, very good competitors. And considering that all the votes were user generated, like, RPGs don't have the same kind of draw as something like Last of Us 2 or Ghost of Tsushima or something. It didn't have a chance because of the genre, you know?
Just like that, okay?
No, people didn't wait any time for this game. Or more like they only waited like 4 years. I don't know why, like there was this like bad rumor that they were remaking FF7 years ago, like 15 years ago when they did that PS3 tech demo. They weren't. They never were. They never had. Sakaguchi went on record saying that he would never remake 7 until, you know, he felt he had overcome that as a better game, you know? So people were only waiting
going to an execution
4 years at most for this game. When they announced it back in like 2015 or 2014 or something like that. Yeah, but that's it. It was just a tech demo. It wasn't nodding or hinting at a remake or anything like that. They made that up. Fans made that up. They made themselves have the expectation of it when it was never in the cards.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Yeah, they said they were never going to do that many, many times. If anything,
that goes for you
there was
too.
lots of, no, we're never going to remake it, so stop trying to think that we are.
This time.
If the price is right.
So as far as I'm concerned, winning Best RPG is basically winning Game of the Year in many ways. Because again, RPGs aren't popular, y'all. They're just not. I'm sorry, but we're the niche. Just so you all know, we're the niche, okay? RPGs aren't very popular. It's okay, it's cool. I like RPGs, you like RPGs, we all like RPGs, but
it's locked down.
Is there any way
as far as major genres goes,
yeah, from that room over there.
We're still sitting in the back table by ourselves with our magic cards and pushing up our glasses and snorting and blowing our nose and having allergies and scratching our eczema.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
The votes weren't purely user-generated. There's about a panel of 30 established judges, which honestly are going to be more focused on the general large audience and population. RPG is still the little guy. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I didn't know exactly what the difference was. All I know is that there was user generation was a big part of it, not all of it though.
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
FF7 does make a big splash, you're right.
Which just leaves right, Soldier Boy.
Love the throwback to this minigame too. Very cool.
The emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Is Last of Us 2 not an RPG? No. No, it sure isn't.
Great timing. Right on the money.
It's really important to denote that having RPG elements does not make a game an RPG. But the funniest thing about video games these days is almost every single game has RPG elements in it now. It's kind of funny how like RPGs are frowned upon, yet RPG elements are part of almost every single game. And action RPGs are also a big part of games nowadays.
What's the catch? Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal, but we gotta do it several times.
Ha! Not a problem.
Yeah, let's try.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys.
Watch the monitors, by
Let's
the way.
Keep it up.
Data level security disengaged.
Watch the monitors.
Think we've got this?
Hell yeah, bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Watch the monitor readout.
Halfway there.
Down, up.
Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
What?
I'm still getting warmed up.
I did it.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
What?
Breathe when I breathe.
I'm doing it.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security
Weird.
disengaged.
No way! You guys are natural.
Thank you, Ryan, for the 110 bids.
Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
Delta level security disengaged.
If you look at the
Disposal
monitors, it
room
tells
now
you which way you're
accessible.
gonna go, so you just have to time it. It's pretty easy that way.
Take that, Shinra.
But I don't know why it didn't take it the other 2 times. That was weird.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise. You made it easy.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns.
Ooh, Nope, there's definitely more stuff in here. There's a button I gotta hit. There it is.
Score. It's just like Cloud said.
They say a job well done's its own reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
Who's my highest magic right now? Oh. Yeah, Cloud by a lot. I'll get rid of First Strike for magic up.
Gimme, gimme!
Thank you, Krayley. Sorry, blurry, hard to see that name. Thank you for the 111 bits. Lightning level 2, nice. You know what I'm gonna do? Isn't there like a R1 set for all? There we go. I'm gonna give that to Tifa. Although I should not give. Oh, she has. Okay, so let's do. Well, it doesn't really matter. Let's give her the revival because I want to cast magic on him, and to keep her MP, I won't want to cast magic on her. So I don't care about her MP. Oh, I forgot to get the Shiva summon materia or whatever it was down there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Summon. Oh no, Shiva is the Chadley thing. Never mind. It's something. I'm not worried about it though. So it's very like they've said this many times, Rune, that the game they have a 1-year exclusivity contract with Sony. So same with Final Fantasy 15. A year after it releases, they will have a non-PlayStation 4 release of it, which will probably be Xbox and PC.
right, time to go.
Oh boy, okay, let's just go. Let's just see how it goes. This fight's really rough and long.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, same with me. Same with Wafer. I would only get it on a PlayStation console too. Same thing happened with FF15. It was great on PS4 and then not so great on everything else.
The eyes of one who has violated Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say. But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful sewerets. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What are they doing?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
God damn it!
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
The rewrite here is just freaking fantastic. Everything about this is just so good. Really giving like depth to this whole story.
The eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Ninja.
Placing it on Wutai, expanding on that a little bit. John DiMaggio, Waka. Voice is Heidegger.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just not but I failed you.
Cloud! Get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
Time for some jams!
Cloud, are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
Don't overdo it.
Gotcha! There!
Give them hell!
My turn. Take the lead.
Let me handle it.
Is it true that a God-man AI cannot be outdone?
I'm counting on you!
It's on you.
Coming at you hard and fast! Yeah!
Bring it. Taking over. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn! You got this!
I got it. Gotcha! Bring it! Watch yourself.
Alright!
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Guess it's my turn.
No way. I got this. What'd it do to you?
Damn it! Big boy means business. Need my help, do you?
Speak of it.
Yeah! Kick my bring it home!
Let me touch it.
Operation Phase 2 will be combat trial. You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities. Tankbuster ready to fire. Now show me how fast you can run.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my
Not
turn.
throwing in the towel.
Damn, that thing's powerful.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
Coming at you, hard and fast. You're up.
My turn.
I got it. Finish him off. Give him hell, okay?
Gotcha.
There! Seizing the opening. Bring it!
Your efforts are futile. It'll chase you to the edge of the world. About damn
I
time.
hate when they do that.
Let's take care of them first.
I'm counting
Take it
on
over.
you.
No more games. It's over.
Duty calls. It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this right.
My turn.
Should I limit with Tifa on the arm?
Take the lead.
Probably not.
Need my help, do you?
I got this. Calling lightning. Let's do this. You're mine. Don't stop now.
You ain't gonna
Time to end this. Yeah. Okay.
all those who oppose Shinra.
You're up.
Guess it's my turn. I was looking forward to a battle where the opponent. All right, now this
I got
is what I'm talking about.
Giving it's on you.
Yeah.
Taking over.
Shinra's advantage. Behold the full potential of the Airbuster.
This is the really annoying part of the fight right here.
I will carry out your executions.
Don't overdo it.
Watch yourself.
About damn time.
Damn. All those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Ooh, gotta love it. Time to fry. Ooh. Bring it in.
I don't know if that's gonna hit him. Oh, looks like it. Yeah, nice. It's actually perfect to have this hit here.
Good job.
All set. Good luck.
All right.
Now, get in there.
Yep. I hear you loud and
It's on you.
Let me here.
Buzz off.
This is
It's on you.
need my help. I'm counting on you. Watch and learn. You're up.
Let's do this.
Dang it. Oh, I almost got a shot out to stagger it there.
Need my help, do you? Little pick me up. Let me show you how it's done. Injury.
Yeah. Light him up.
Hip fire!
Give it all you've got.
Bring it home!
I got that.
It's almost time for the grand finale. You will learn
Here.
It definitely face changed and reset its stagger.
Take the lead.
What a jerk.
Watch yourself.
Bring in the heat!
Bring it.
You got this!
Every little bit. It's on you.
You're up!
Hang back.
Whoa, Tifa just got blasted.
On you.
I'm up for anything! So now! Give them hell!
Taking over. Here it comes. Don't overdo it.
I got it.
Get wrecked! That final hit, dude. The Omni Strike. Hell yeah. That was a hell of a final strike.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Game over. Roll credits. God dang it. Oh man. That one had me. Oh freaking hell. Thank you for the 212 bits, Arian.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
You okay? Yeah.
I like how
made it through with just
the voice.
Scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this?
Hold on.
Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Aw, Sephi-chan, I love you too.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power.
Well, the roof probably broke his fall.
Before I forget,
Enough to not kill
you dropped
him.
this when you landed.
It's conceivable
Thanks.
that he would have lived through that fall, but I mean,
I've
it's
got one
Protect
too.
power.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special.
It's good for
Mine's
absolutely
not
nothing.
good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
Wait. Yeah. Oh. It's a shame to do this all to you. It really is. It's a shame. That's what we're gonna thank you. Thank you, Ari, for the 12 bits. Thank you very much for coming out and supporting the stream tonight and watching the Final Fantasy Fiesta. I love this remake. It's so freaking good. But that is all the time we have for tonight. And tomorrow's our day off, so I'll have to see you guys on Thursday. I will be playing a vodcast probably pretty soon tonight, hoping that I could get you an actual good full vodcast on our day off, so you can actually catch up on everything. But the bad part about the vodcast is it limits you to 24 hours. And all my streams are longer than 8 hours long. So, yeah. It's just barely not long enough. Or barely too long, rather, usually, to get 3 in there. So, we're going to be starting, well, what's today? Day 14? So, we'll be starting with day 10 on the vodcast tonight when we restart it. And playing 10, 11... Or, sorry, Day 11, 12, 13, and 14. 11, 12, 13, and 14. So you can catch up on everything. In the meantime, though, let's get a raid going on. Let's bring some Fiesta love elsewhere on Twitch. Once again, I want to thank you guys. Copy that message for a raid message. We'll find somebody. Thank you, everybody, for being here and supporting the Fiesta. It is honestly, it's so much fun to play these games and do this stuff. I love this. Thank you for being here and making this content possible and supporting the Fiesta, supporting the stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you, truly, truly. Thank you. And you guys were awesome tonight. I like talking about this story of this game because I think a lot of people just don't quite pick up on the subtleties of it. And we will be, of course, touching on all of that. We will talk about all of the story and all of the things. And I will explain to you why a lot of people's worries and woes about this game's storytelling is something that you don't really have to worry about. Because, well, there's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of subtlety to it. We're going to hit up our good buddy Jintatsu, who is doing Breath of Fire speedrun, I think? Anyway, Jintatsu's super cool guy, really chill dude, and he'll be doing a Breath of Fire speedrun for you, which is some nice retro RPG content. And he just started streaming, so you got all night with Jin. All night with Jin. Give him some of that Fiesta love and show him some Moogle support. If you don't want to do the raid message, just remove the emotes, or you can just use one of your Moogles like BG Wave or something like that. Whatever you want to do, just say hi. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Sorry, just kidding. Gotcha. Thursday, 1 p.m. PST. More Final Fantasy Fiesta. Check the vodcasts, Discords, Twitters, all that stuff. Cheers.